Hello? Where's my picture? What's up, Kragan? Good to see you, dude. Game capture is working. Oh, did I screw it up? I screwed it up. Alright. This is shit. Why did I rename it? Right, hang on. We're fixing this. God damn. Can I Control Z? Not with a rename. Of course not. Chat source. Renamed it everywhere. Just called primary scene. God damn it. And then we'll change this one to Torment. There's a small upgrade. That's what I wanted to show you right now. Small update. Also, Torment. There we go. Yes, that's better. Studio mode. Here we are. Okay. Hotfix. Released today, May 25. We have found false torment spreading amongst our brave heroes. Torment was real. Trust me, as someone that wasted several hours on attempting to complete achievements, it was real. An issue where Prelude players could not complete quests for Viaduct, Warlock, and Cleric lowered the Lord's health slightly, most likely referring to the second Lord. Elites on Viaduct have a bit less health, but now there are 6 of them. More abilities, I noticed that today when I had a quick run. Kill requirements for the Sorceress unlock have been reduced. Stomp quest for the Shield Maiden has been fixed. There it is. Bulwark, spelt with 2 L's. Quest requirement have been reduced. Gargoyle elite enemies won't drop gold and scroll over the edge anymore. Something else I mentioned yesterday. It is no longer possible anymore to enter locked levels. That I never experienced. But that's kind of a cool exploit. Single blessings can now be refunded with the gamepad. Speaking of gamepads, we got this bad boy right here. Let's see how long before it breaks. I need that Scuff sponsorship, yo. Get rid of these first party controllers. It is a new PS5 controller. Yeah, I bought it earlier this week when my last one, it kept every 30 seconds or so, it would move left. Just move left every 30 seconds. It was intermittent, so people are like, oh, it's probably just drag or drift or whatever. I'm like, is it though? Anyway, cool. I will rate that up. It's really nice. I still have to use game capture. I'm guessing we could try without, but let's go with game capture anyway. It seems to work wonders. All right, Shield Maiden, let's have a look. Also, they added 100 achievements to Steam, so every achievement you get in here is linked now to a Steam achievement. Which is weird, because it says on Steam I have 171. I have 172 here. Yeah. Just double check that real quick. 171. If the devs are here, I'm going to quickly scroll through so you can see. I'm not going to bother searching for it. All right. Anyway, we are shield maidening now. Interestingly, Bulwark, spelt with 2 L's, get hit 180 times in a single run. That's fucking nuts, dude. Is that the one that had 500 yesterday? It doesn't say anything about blocks not counting here. I'm going to assume they don't. Technically, it's not a hit, so... right, so Shield Maiden, 180 times. Debuffs, 500,000 times. We'll get these eventually, no problem. Crit enemies 1,000,000 times. Kill a total of 150 elites, 145 out of 150. I don't think that went up after the last run that I had. We'll see. We'll see. It was on Viaduct, if anyone's curious. Crit enemies 2,000 times with your main attack in one run. Direct hits. Crit enemies 2,000 times. Okay, recover 100,000 HP in total. Hit 15 enemies with a single attack. 15 enemies! Yeah, okay. Little bit different. Slightly. 3,000 damage with shield bash. Alright, so let's not get any upgrades. We'll go to the first stage for this, I guess. And we're also going to get rid of blocks, just in case blocks don't count. I'm also then going to go hardcore on HP and regen. Block strength. Health cap. Pickup range. Attack range. Alright. Let's check gear. Nothing that we have affects area yet. I'm still curious about this. Damaging an enemy with physical attacks has a 20% chance to deal 40% of the damage as splash damage. They're squashing bugs super fast. Like, props to them. 6 block strength. No. 3 defense and health cap. I'm going to keep this, though. I still think this is by far and away the best unlock. 2 defense, 12 health cap. Yes. The rings would be good. Base attack damage. Base crit chance, 10%. Yeah. Since we have to crit how many? Let me just double check again. 2,000. In one run. Additional strike, projectile, we'll keep that. I could go with attack speed instead here. I really don't think it matters. Plus, this is objectively better, I'm sure. And then boots. What do we got for boots? Defense and block strength. I don't want any block at all. I just got a feeling. Just got a feeling. Alright, in we go. No skills, though. No skills. Max speed. Damage. I wish there was an option to go one route or another, right? You either put points into mace and you become uber strong, or you go into shield bash. Give us the choice there. We're gonna go regen and max health. Sure. All right, I have to be walking into these fools if I can. 150 times. That was one. Base defense. Yes. 2, 3. Oh yeah, we think we'll get that pretty easily. These guys aren't doing too much damage, which is good. Crit damage and damage for the main weapon. I'm not going anything with block at all. Maybe base health instead. $150 times. We're probably already at 15, so I don't expect it being too bad. Base health. Regen. And defense. Defense is the other one that I want. Oh, getting a bit low. Movement speed and regen. Oh, that sounds good. Base defense and damage. Actually, for level 1 weapons, that might be a better option. Wow. Just so that we can get the tier 2 updates. Slimes. 15 in one hit, eh? Okay, 6 health is a little low. Escaron, what's up, brother? Block strength, no. Crit damage and damage. Sure. You got a good haul of achievements? I should hope so. I wasn't paying attention. Since they added 100 Steam achievements today. Back in. Interesting they didn't mention that in the patch notes. Yes, I love patch notes. Like we're not owed patch notes by any stretch of the imagination, but it is very nice when we are granted them, especially during early access. Base defense, area size. Let's leave this to last. I just have a feeling that area size doesn't affect the mace at all. Shield Basher does. Health regen. Yep. Checked in for your flight, printed out your boarding pass and all that jazz. good, brother. I'm happy for you. Attack speed. Again, I think either you select a path, right? You go shield or you go mace. Or alternatively, mace is activated after you've taken a certain... Sorry. Shield is activated after you take a certain number of hits and you, like, develop rage and you blast them. And mace should be your primary. Like, the one that you activate with holding down the trigger. How needs defense is bugged? I'm not sure what the question is, my friend. Base defense and damage. Love it. Guarding. Give me attack speed. 30 minutes, no defensive buffs. There's a ton that are bugged. I wasted about, I'd say 3 hours over the course of the last 3 days. Just on runs that failed. That should not have. Sure. Well. 500 times in a run. They've fixed it. It's 150 now. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. Health regen. Also, blocks. I'm guessing this because it's not written anywhere. Blocks don't count as being hit. So load up on the defense and the recovery and the max health, and I think you'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see if it's been fixed. The patch notes suggest as such, so yeah, I'm hopeful. Also, you only have to hit 12 enemies now, apparently. We'll see about that too. Get back some of my health. You got some achievements you did yesterday removed. It's interesting that they can even retroactively do that. I guess that just means the first time you earned them in a way that was unintended. But again, how would the game know the difference unless it's recording the stats of every run, right? Kept in a database somewhere that's infinitely growing? I don't think so. I mean, the fact that they were removed may be yet another bug. Who knows? Wait on that. This is one of the reasons why I hate early access. Cool, we get a cool game early, but and someone mentioned this yesterday. They're like, oh no, like this kind of game is so much more appealing than the state of broken video games these days in the AAA sphere. And what's the difference? It's just as broken as Redfall. But you've got 1/1000th the amount of players playing the game, and it doesn't have media coverage. I fucking hate, loathe even early access. I think it's a blight on the indie gaming scene. Well, these guys only do 10 damage when they hit. That's dope. We're paying to test the game. I don't agree with that from a AAA perspective or from an indie game scene. If we're paying to test the game, it shouldn't be anywhere near full price. Okay, I should be being paid to test the game, not the other way around. But there's a difference between developers expecting the feedback, right? Versus them. Like, let's say the devs were watching this channel. I got no problem with that. None at all. I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm not expecting anything in return. Although it would be nice given the amount of promotion I'm giving this game. And there's no expectation of that. But some developers hit 15 enemies with a single attack! Done. Cool. Okay, so that one's now fixed. Multi-hit. In the case of feedback, it's in both a player and the game maker's best interest to get things fixed. I don't disagree with that, but if there's an expectation, like, again, I should be being paid. I'm a professional game tester. I can say that. More health regen. Okay, getting a little low. I could pick up a skill or two now, but I think I'll wait. This character... I haven't gotten any offensive... Well, other than a weapon upgrade, I haven't gotten any offensive traits yet. But I'm choosing to play. They haven't hired me to play. Right. You've seen it several times over the last couple of days. If I find a game that I don't like, I'll stop playing it. Simple as that. I've got hundreds more waiting to be played. Most small game companies can't afford testers. The devs can do testing. The devs can do testing and not release a game immediately. Anytime they spend testing is time they can't... Okay. We're gonna have to agree to disagree, Kragan. Again, don't release your game if it ain't ready. Just my opinion. Gear? Should we get some new gear? I did get a new crown this morning. Fence. It is not one of those. We haven't reached 150 yet? Pain counters don't give a shit if it's ready, they just want the money. Imagine if Lord of the Rings Gollum had an extra year of dev time. Imagine. The worst rated game to come out this year. Released today. You probably haven't even heard of it. They didn't market it. Because I think they knew what product they had. Null said it's really good. Love it. It's one of my favorite horde survival games. Easy recommend with $4.50. Easy recommend. I just bought a copy for Belhart actually. I haven't been this disappointed since No Man's Sky. I love it. There's a title that is close to my chest. Again, getting a little bit low. How many do I have to crit? We need our crit up. Crit has something to do with this. 1,000? For critting specifically with Shield Bash, is that right? I might be able to get 3 achievements on this run. Yo, where's the fire coming from? Seriously. Oh, fire on the ground. Fire on the ground. Calm down, McQueeb. Okay. My heart, what's up, Mono? How you doing, brother? Fire in my heart. Oh my god. See, it says main weapon. What does it mean? I guess that means mace and shield, even though this is defined as a mace part. I don't know. Again, devs, I'm a phone call away, bruh. So hot outside. Where are you from, Mono? Did you move to fucking LA with the rest of the scrubs? I moved away from LA and it's about 75, 80 where I am in Virginia now. Remake the achievement with a different ID? That's a good point, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're probably onto something there. North Carolina. Forgive me, where's that? That's why I have aircon and ice cream. So you can have a cold house and melted ice cream. Stay below you. Hey, neighbors, right on. Come on, hurry up. Regen that shit. Don't make me turn on speed hack again. My geography, this will be unsurprising to anyone familiar with my channel. My geography knowledge is as strong as it is in video games. Let's head south and see what's up. That was a joke. 180 times in a single run, done. Wait, was it 180 or 150? All right, what else do I need to do? Something to do with crits specifically. 1,000 enemies in one run. Okay, so we just need a shitload of crit now. Never played GeoGuessr? Oh my goodness. Alright, so we unlocked multi-hit 2, which is fucking fantastic. I can't wait to see what that is. Probably just another 10% chance at an extra hit, which will be sick. Can we read? No, we can't. I just want to read. Hell, dump the whole system in here as an extra button. Piece of cake. Just want to read what's next or what I need to accomplish. Base health, sure. We can probably roll on block now as well. Although I'd be better off going offense, I think. Shield bash crit, I think. So we're getting about 2 to 3 per swing. It's gonna take some time. Base defense damage, sure. They don't want to give me crit chance. Could be coincidence. Let's assume that. Yeah, 2 to 3 per swing. 1,000 crits like this? I don't know, man. It's gonna be the whole fucking run. Oh, hey, buddy. Shield Maiden may not be interesting, but she sure as fuck is strong. When the maze boss shows, did the ad stop? Yep. Made a green chef meal using the recipe but without all the sauces and spices, and you think you did a damn fine job. Oh, speaking of, Noah got in touch with me today, and he's like, hey, want to try a... Factor deal? Factor is another sister company, and my response was, is that the TV dinner one? And they're like, he's like, yeah, and I'm like, do it! Crit based damage. Give me crit percent, bro. I'll take range. It's weird that they still want to work with me after I got 0 sign-ups from Green Chef. I guess they don't care as long as they get publicity. That's fine by me. Yeah, this will be good because I can do a... I can eat that shit. I can prepare it and eat it on stream. Well, with exceptions to preparing it. It'd just be like a photo of my microwave on stream with BRB written on it. Ain't no way I'm gonna figure out an NDI setup for a sponsorship. It's a bit much. Crit damage. Fine, crit damage it is. Not based on the amount of damage though. It's crit percent. I still haven't seen any crit traits here. What's weird is that even though we got no sign-ups from Green Chef, well, I mean, we did try to get one, Torment, or was already a customer. It didn't work, but I'm actually more concerned about how that makes me look to chatters rather than how it makes me look to HelloFresh. It's like, this guy can't sign shit. Wouldn't it really be faster to start over with crit items? No? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just getting bad rolls here. That's all. I just want the 25% chance to crit base. Base defense, block strength, damage. No offense, but I don't think your viewers are the healthy eating type. When you say your viewers, do you mean viewers asterisk? Viewers may be representative of all users of Twitch, or do you mean literally viewers of channel McQueeb? Prefacing that with no offense, but says a lot. Tried HelloFresh Escape for people that like to cook. Good food and as advertised. Look, the food that I had from Green Chef was delicious. Do you remember when I said I'm really craving like steak and potatoes and that sort of home cooked food? It was kind of like in the same vein as that. But if they have a TV dinner option, shit, if it's reasonably priced, I'll keep getting it after the fact. I'm sure they'll send me some again. Attack speed. Kraken's been in a funny mood the last couple of days. It's the stress of being a homeowner. That's what I just said. No one holds it against you, Kraken. We've spoken before. It's fine. You're good. Yeah, I'm not a big cooker. McQueeb preps most of the meals, and even then, it's on the faster side of things here. No, I wouldn't wish moving a house on my worst enemy. I don't really have any enemies. How interesting. Why have I not seen any crit upgrades? Not a single one. I wonder if there's a requisite to do with crit. Like the same way as if you don't have any like lightning associated stuff, you don't see any lightning affinity. I mean, I'm critting like 2 every pack, or every swing, but it's like what, 500 packs that we need to do for 1,000? There's critical damage, but no critical chance at all. In 51 upgrades, I find that extremely hard to believe. Better believe it, because it's true. No, it's no surprise that I eat like dog shit in this house. I stream most nights and I don't prep anything. Like soda and peanuts is kind of my healthiest meal. I had McDonald's tonight. I felt like getting a little bit of something in my gut because I'm sick of having ramen after stream. Correction, I'm sick of having shit ramen after stream. I still got to make another TikTok on that, I think. I think I have to get back into making TikToks. Shin Black? Well, funnily enough, we have that, but that's McQueeb's. It's not one that I prefer. The one I like is spicy chicken, and it is Nong Shim, I think. This is bizarre. This is really bizarre. Yeah, the spicy chicken one of those is exceptional. We have a kimchi one in the cupboard. Don't really want that. I think I know what that one tastes like. Remember one of the achievements you're going for mentioning Shield Bash doesn't count? There was an update today, Atreus. And we got the other one. So that one's been fixed. It's only 15 now that you have to hit with a mace bash, not 50. I was skeptical when I read 50. I'm like, can you even fit 50 into a little circle like this? No, you can't. I got 2 achievements so far this run. But there's another achievement. I'll have to reread it. I may have misread it. I would reference it, obviously, mid-run if I could. How fucking weird. It's just not here. 55 upgrades. No crit percent. Hey, McQueeb bot's back. Thank you. Stupid bot. Also, I found another really bizarre thing. I did the aqueduct run today. I got my archer to level 100. So I did an aqueduct run. And I got level 100 right at the very end. And you know how the walls of, like, ghosts guys, the spearmen, kind of close in on you? It closed with 4 seconds remaining. They do extraordinary damage. I died with 4 seconds remaining because... is it my stream low FPS? Tell me, folks. I need to know this. It's the game, by the way, that's doing this. Is it smooth, as in you're playing the game smooth, or is it jittery? Like when I move my hand, is it jumping? Like that's what I'm looking at here. Stream's fine. Okay. Fallout New Vegas Ultimate Edition is free on Epic today. That it is. Not playing the game smooth. Hand smooth. Buttery smooth. Going a bit rate low. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on so many different things here. Drives me fucking stupid. And now Twitch is raising the price of Turbo. That's an extra fucking 36 bucks a month that I didn't need. Or a year, rather. Turbo to no ads site-wide. Yeah. It's essentially the same as YouTube, what's it called? YouTube Ultimate? Whatever. That. Premium, thank you. It needs to be pricier? What, $8 a month wasn't enough? Gear. Any new gear? No. One stream is $5, all streams being $8 a little weird. Look, we're talking about a different thing though. You're supporting the streamer. 50%. You're getting access to emotes. That's very different. That's very different. I have... The only reason I have Turbo, I do watch a lot of Twitch and I watch a lot from my cell phone. I would be using methods to improve my viewing experience if it wasn't for that and I was on a computer. However, I watch from mobile a lot. And so like the viewing experience for me is really important. And I bounce a lot between a lot of my friends and a lot of new viewers that I'm watching, or new streamers rather. But on top of that, I use it as a tool. It's an amazing way to check someone out really quickly. when raiding or prior to a raid. $58 upgrades. Yeah, I need to read the wording on the crit one clearly. Well, I don't know. Again, 1,000 is a lot, so... One thing's for sure, we're tough as shit. Good luck taking me out. Video is choppy. Would someone mind deleting that comment from Robot, please? Just that one, specifically. Thank you. You refused to pay for Turbo because of how Twitch, Amazon screwed people over that had Turbo originally. When they claimed Prime would be the same as Turbo, but just as also with Prime. They also made claims they were getting rid of Turbo, then got all the swappers like me to pay for Prime. They got rid of ad-free viewing for Prime. Yeah, that sounds like a typical Twitch move. Very. All right, parry. Honestly, it's becoming harder and harder to defend Twitch. I love Twitch. I'm a massive advocate of the channel, obviously. They just keep shooting themselves in the foot. This, a day after the big fuck up with the racist AAPI tweet yesterday. Like, come on, man. No crits. No crit chance. Zero. None. Across the board. Why? Crit chance. 5%. Increased to 15 from the wooden ring item. Let's fucking take it off then. See what happens. Well, no, I need it. I have applied to Twitch no less than half a dozen times over the last couple of years. Because I give a shit about the platform. They don't seem to want streamers in their employ. A lot of the people that got laid off recently were all streamers or former streamers, people that knew how the platform worked, knew the culture. It's interesting to see Dan Clancy actually using the platform. That's something Emmett Shear never did. So I mean, that's a step in the right direction at least. Even if he's doing cover songs, which could theoretically get him DMCA claimed. Streamers are customers too. Well, not only that, but streamers are gonna be your biggest advocates if you look after them. And it ain't hard. It ain't hard. I don't even think streamers are asking much. Is it because I didn't pick up a skill? Is this character unable to get... Look at that. That's insane. Get crits by default without help. Let's go get a skill. That might be the wrong skill, actually. Stream is the only reason Twitch has traffic. Yep. And I'm not even talking about, you know, like not looking after your top 1%, because they get looked after already, but like look after the everyman streamer, right? And don't make racist tweets. Might be another good point. Demonic exchange. 3 options for demonic exchange. Huh. These are all related to summons, but as a secondary to summons. This is just weird. How long we got to go? 44 seconds. This boss is gonna kill me. I don't think I can do enough damage, but that's fine. I want to know how many enemies I crit. Obviously, we won't get that information. It's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Or character based. Who knows? Is it possible to outrun the Doom projectile? If you get a jump start on it, yes, but only briefly. If you change course in any way, no, it'll catch you. But the good news is that the Doom projectile is a global counter, and most times, if you're not doing stupid achievements, you'll be doing more than enough damage to take that boss out. And, well, as of yesterday, a reapplication of the Doom timer during the second phase would reset the counter, which I think is obviously a bug. Multi-hit 2, nice. And Bulwark trait. Okay. Let's double check. So, crit enemies 2,000 times with your main attack in one run. Shield bash doesn't count. With your main attack. Unlocks Fencer's Gloves. Recover HP in total. 40k, 351. Survive 30 minutes without defensive buffs. Unlocks Defiant Plate. Shield Maiden. Alright, you got it. 3 million with Shield Bash. No defensive bubs. Let's go. Base crit chance, obviously, we need... And it's not the shield bash, it's the primary attack, which is something that's interesting. Let's get rid of that and put on... Get rid of that, put on that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Do I want lightning attack or base damage? Base damage would be smarter. Alright. I gotta read it. It says no defensive traits, right? Like it says that? Oh, hang on. How many achievements is that? $173 of 200. The fire conversion ring to be very strong. Wait till you get the lightning one. $2,000 enemies with your main attack. Recover 100,000 HP in total. Any character. Okay, yeah, that's easy. 30 minutes without any defensive... Without any defense buffs. What does it mean? Without any defense buffs. And, okay, so a couple of things. Does that mean across the rank? Like across the field? Do we just go ahead and get rid of that? Get rid of that? Does it mean defense as in just defense? Or what about health regen? Just to keep on the safe side, I'm gonna get rid of I tried this one yesterday. I'm gonna get rid of that. They need to be so much more clear about this. Health capacity, I guess that's defensive. Effect on hit chance. Movement speed, is this defensive? I'll do it. I'll do it! No revives. That's defensive. Attack range, pickup range. Arguably defensive. Effect on hit chance. Gold gain. Fire damage. Lightning damage. Duration. Damage. Attack speed. Projectile size. Alright. No sweat. Let's go. 30 minutes, huh? Best defense is a good offense. Shh, don't tell him. We'll get nerfed. I want to see the end of level boss here as well. What do we got? Lightning strike? Oh, okay. I guess so. What about the pickups that you can get here? That give you a shield. What about those? Critical damage bonus. Base critical hit chance. I think this is tied to lightning strike. Like legit, I do. $2,000 crit, huh? Alright. Attack speed, 3 block. Bruh, come on! What do you want me to do? Oh, I know. I'll just re-roll. Wait, I can't. Well, this says defense. Movement speed regen. Could be good. Base health. I don't know. Dexterous. Oh. It's gonna fail me off the bat, isn't it? I'm gonna waste another 30 minutes of my life. Maybe that is the challenge. Get fucking lucky enough over the course of 100 levels to not pick up any defense. Any time spent with friends is never wasted. What if you have a shit time when you're out and about? Or worse, you get into some really dumb fucking argument that sticks with you for years, Jim. What about those? Would that be time wasted? What about if it's the last time you ever talk because of some negative shit between you? I know you messaged me something about that last night, and I had to smile because that whole situation last night, I completely disagree with. I think you were wasting your time. Dude, I got into a fight once with someone. I'm trying to remember the details. And it lasted a good year. It was literally a misunderstanding. So, if something about like a time or a place where we were gonna meet or whatever. Something was said, someone took it the wrong way, and then boom. Instant 1 year break in a relationship because of that. Crit damage. Oh, multi-hit. Oh, we might be able to get a chance to see what multi-hit 2 looks like. There's the bulwark. Oh, this time spelt with 1 L. Okay, that's a bug then. This is the correct spelling. All the other notations of it were 2 L's. Including the patch notes, actually. What did we say, chat? Power Blitz! Crit damage, main weapon. You did tell me about that, Jim. Yep. Firing frequency. That seems like a lot of lightning for a not very upgraded lightning strike. I'm almost dead again. Attack speed and damage. Maybe I need another no skill run, but this time focusing on... I don't know. I'm spitballing. But the funny part about something like that as well is that in the moment, I don't think he realized that he was in the wrong. He might not... Today, to this day, he may still think he's not in the wrong. He's probably chatting to his favorite streamer about that time that he asked something real simple of someone and they said no. Best friends for years and now nothing. Yeah, I think this has to be another... Block strength. See, again. Technically, that's a defensive perk, right? Or a defensive trait. Bruh. Yeah, Lightning Strike is really, really easy to power up. If you're lucky enough to get number of Lightning Strikes and attack speed simultaneously, and then, heaven forbid, a secondary effect as well, forget about it. Nothing will survive. Alright, I gotta restart. The lightning is doing way too much damage. Well then let's do Haunted Caverns again and just whack away at them. I would definitely turn off if I could. Shield Bash. I wonder. I'm not getting any crits. Do I have my 10% crit ring? I think I do. Hey, there we go. There we go. There's 3. All right, 996 to go. I think I prefer, and this is for all games, I think I prefer games that, if they're gonna add achievements for the sake of having achievements, make it a side project during a run, right? Like something fun you can try, but still make it rewarding for the player. If I have to create a run specifically to do a specific thing that is not the way that I normally play, I just don't like that. I think that's boring. No, I got multi-hit. I got that. It's 15, and you'll get it just by playing now. No, this one I have to, with my mace, which is the small circle, I have to crit 1,000 enemies in a run. I'm not getting the crit trait, though. All right, maybe about 980 to go. Yeah. All defensive. Fuck me. Force players to use all aspects. Again. No problem. No problem at all with that. I enjoy playing the game a different way. But if I'm gonna create an entire run based around collecting a single arbitrary achievement, make sure it fucking works. Like, test that shit to the nth degree. Base health isn't default. We're not doing that one. Is move speed regen defensive? Excellent question. No idea. So do they literally mean quote unquote defense, right? As in don't take any defense, which is too easy because you've got so many other ways around it. Or do they mean don't take any defensive traits at all? Crit enemies 2,000 times with your main attack in one run. Shield bash doesn't count. Survive 30 minutes without any defense, lowercase, buffs. I'm erring on the side of caution. It should say block. Well, no, block is its own thing. Defense is its own thing. As close to written as possible, but also remember early access games have bugs aplenty. I'm not even bringing that into it casually. I agree. Like, I recognize that. I'm just sour about the fact that I've now wasted, what, 3.5 hours on nothing runs for the sake of testing a game, which I never signed up for. Get skill upgrades into the mix, but then I can't get my 2,000 crits with my main weapon because skills will take care of the rest. If it says defense in the name of the skill, it's defense. Trait, right. Get people to pay the devs to test their game? Don't you start. Don't you fucking start. Aura has a slow tick rate. Right. Escrion, you and I are clearly different players of this game. Aura requires you to get close to your units. What does the mace ability on the Shield Maiden require you to do? You get enough weapon swings in? Are we looking at the same fucking run? There's one. One crit. Keep count. Alright, damage. See here, look at this. Base defense, right? That is clearly a defensive skill. It's called Thick Hide. That's fine, whatever. Two. 998 to go. Nice. This is a defense lowercase trait. This is a defense lowercase trait. Definitely need crit increase though, if we can. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a thing that this character can't get by default. Maybe you need collateral damage, area cone size. Sure. Offensive values, defensive values. See what I mean? Right? Like I'm not mistaken. You have a defense trait or stat, but it is a defensive value. And these four count. Okay, so speed at least isn't in there. Movement speed is miscellaneous. Crit chance, 5%. No, 5% base. So why am I not getting offered upgrades for crit chance then? If this was 0, I could kind of understand. It's like you are literally a tank. You do nothing except absorb damage. All right, so we're gonna have to get a skill, I think. See this? Does this count? Has base defense built into it, as does this. But is it considered a defensive trait? And the problem with this character, which is contrary to how the challenge is working, is that weapon upgrades also add defense, because that's your thing, right? You're a shield maiden. Critical damage bonus. How many did you go? 990? 989? 987? All right. So I'm trying to do two challenges here. One is to finish the game or survive 30 minutes. Hopefully those mean different things. With no defense traits. And the other is to do 2,000 crits with my primary weapon. Okay, so what, in that case, what would be the best? What's the shittiest skill other than roly-poly man? They're all pretty fucking good otherwise, huh? See, even this, look. Attack speed, block strength. At least this one's not defense. Get the wheels and don't upgrade it. Still very good. Yeah, that might be an alright. An alright one. At least you can... I know you can add crit to those. Movement speed, regeneration, defensive trait. Alright, let's see what we get. Actually, orbs. Non-upgraded orbs will be fine. A total of 150 elites. Hey, nice. Nice little bonus. Needles as well. They're quite effective on the first stage. I'm still gonna get pigeonholed here, even with... You're not sure Epic wanted to give you the ultimate version? I mean, for a game that age, seems reasonable, no? What was it retailing for prior to... I picked it up this morning. $20? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Base critical hit chance. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like the Shield Maiden at all. She needs an entire rework. Like on that last run, I took next to none damage upgrades, 0 skills. I still survived to the end boss. Like, she's a little bit overpowered defensively. I couldn't have beaten the end boss, not on the first stage anyway. Second stage, third stage, no problem at all. Crit damage and damage. Let's do it. That's good. We're getting like groups of 5 now. Up to. What's this even doing here? Summons metal orbs that circle around the player and damage enemies. That's, I mean, that's a fair, that's, okay, I wonder now. I'm curious. Does minus 10 defense count as a defensive trait? So here's the thing. There was one yesterday where, and I don't even think we've done it yet, but you need to keep your, you need to keep your base health at the same level. I think it was busted yesterday, maybe fixed today, we'll find out. But I picked up something that lowered my max health. It went down to 315. And in fact, here's the icing on the cake. The thing that lowered my health didn't even mention. It said minus 10% health for summons. That includes us, apparently. Hopefully that gets fixed. Just give me the option to skip at the very least. Block strength, base defense. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked here. Still busted, been trying to get it several times today, and even with base HP, it never pops. Alright, we'll have to wait on that one then. Attack speed, movement speed. I can't check upgrade. Yeah. We could take this one. Did that affect the movement speed? That's a game changer if those actually affect the orbs. Technically, it's a summon. Alright then. Redfall. Stop. Movement speed increases orb speed. That lowered movement speed, but it increased movement speed for summons. This is my question. I wouldn't have thought that the orbs were a summon. Even though it says summons metal orbs. Additional hit, multi-hit 1. Cool. I want to see what multi-hit 2 looks like. That's going to be an insta take on pretty much every build. One Inch Man, you're addicted to this game or are you addicted to Redfall? $3 million orb damage? No, we got that one. Funnily enough, I got it during... I had a secondary upgrade for orbs, which was lightning damage. And I think lightning damage was included in the damage that the orbs did. However, the numbers didn't add up to 3 million. Whatever, I took it. I don't care. I should probably check that in case it got taken away from me. Yeah. I was going to say, I haven't played Redfall yet, despite emailer reminding me that I haven't submitted coverage for it yet. The game is so mid. Don't bother, it's crap. I'll do if they require I was about to put it in a request for Lord of the Rings Golem. It's been on Keymailer for months and months now. I never did. Something told me to stay away. Redfall I was actually excited for until the reviews dropped, which I read after my accepting of the key. If you get cash for it, just do the thing. Dude, we would have done the thing if I'd been being paid for it. I might not have had the best time, but I would always honor my sponsorship requirements. What was the other game that came out just before Redfall? It's another AAA game that was hotly anticipated that ended up being kind of mid. Dead Island 2? No, Dead Island 2 was okay. The one before Dead Island 2. It's so weird that you have to even specify. Jedi Survivor? Forspoken? No! 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 I didn't mind Forspoken. And I didn't play Jedi Survivor, but I've heard good things. Although the PC port of Jedi Survivor, right, was a bit rough. Performance-wise, a bit rough. No, what was the other one? It was another BioShock-like. Wasn't Forspoken just a demo? No, they sent me a full copy of that. Atomic Heart, thank you. Yeah, the one with the horny vending machines. Yes. Did I? I can't remember if I got sent that one or not. Here's the thing with a lot of these sites that offer keys to content creators. There's kind of a how would you explain it? A ratio of provided keys and coverage provided, right? And if you don't maintain that, you can kind of fall behind. Now, people can still override that if like they look at your content and they go, oh, okay, McQueeb plays a lot of roguelikes, loves Vampire Survivor style games, like whatever. Maybe I'll drop him a key anyway. But I think a lot of people, and again, this is to limit the number of people taking advantage of the system and like just reselling keys possibly, or who knows what. I don't know how that works, but I think I need another. I think it's time for another skill. Yeah, big time. I actually need killing power now. Meteor Strike is random enough that it might be okay. Is it just me, or is Exterminator way better than the Archer? 1 Inch Man, you take that back. No, I think Archer is top tier. Top tier. Best character? Second best. The best would be the Warlock. Which I didn't put too much faith in, but once you get the Warlock going, it is near unstoppable. I'll do a even though I have no more unlocks with the Archer, I'll do an Archer run after this, and I'll show you just how strong they can be. Crit damage. Love the Cleric. Yeah, I got a few more things I need to do with the Cleric as well. Fuck! I ain't mad. Did I get the 333-minute playtime achievement? Yes! No, yeah, we did that one on stream, which took around about 550 minutes. I also got, as soon as I launched the game the following day, I got the 666-minute one like that as well. I'm gonna go proficient stance here, but if this fucks me... Oh. You would have meant metabolism? You mean health regeneration under the defensive values tree? Yeah, I wouldn't have. Base critical hit chance. Hey, look, level 2. That's cool. Again, it's entirely dependent on what the developer means by defensive, right? Or defense, rather. It's literally defense, but it's got a lowercase d, which implies it's a category, not the title of a stat. But hey, I would color code important shit like that. Is this another kind of Vampire Survivors like? Yep. Not trying to sound condescending, it's sarcasm. There's a little bit of attitude behind what I'm saying at the moment, but that's because I'm more frustrated at the devs than anything else. Critical hit chance. 4. Finally. Look at that. Look at them all. They're adding up now. What do you reckon? 700 to go? The Shield Maiden, if you treat it like a normal character, is OP. It's extremely strong. Grab yourself a bunch of skills. Stack up on defense, regen, and health, and you will not lose. It's just not very fun. They're clearly trying to go for a theme, but they missed the mark. Your coast ain't the best? Is it East Coast, Beast Coast, or West Coast, Best Coast? I'm torn, because I lived on West Coast most of my time in the States. And I lived on East Coast when I was in Australia. And now I'm back on the East Coast. But East Coast also has Florida. So... I mean... You tell me. Florida's the South, it doesn't count. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Now my geography skills are good. Now my internet skills are shit. We tapped out again on internet. 1 second, 1 second. We back? What is this 2000 kilobit bullshit? Come on. Fuck, I hate living here. What time is it? 5 in the afternoon. Guess that's close to peak time, huh? Residential wise? Who knows? You get 2.5 G speeds. I'm really happy for you, True Key Man. Thank you for telling me that. What the fuck is wrong with Florida? Oh my goodness. I lived there for 2 years, and I will never, ever, ever go back. Ever. Not even talking about the weather, although that is a big deciding factor. A lot of the people there, like, for some reason, racism is normalized, and I have no idea, like, why. Even in some of the nicer areas of Orlando, which is where I was, like, gross. Gross. Not going beyond max default health for Cleric. Tried to be careful not to pick any traits. You still didn't get it. No, a couple of people are working on that now. They're reporting the same thing, cirrhosis. So, yeah. What's up, John? Did the one for Warlock with no basic attacks for 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, that's still busted as well? When did you do it, by the way? There was an update today. But thank you for telling me that, because that's another one I won't bother trying then. Oh, yeah. The fucking anti-trans legislation running wild over there. Like, they're just a bunch of fucking dickheads, man. Totally forgot about that. Attack speed, damage. Do it. Do it. I need health, something fierce. I need to find a flask. A little bit of food. Yeah, that helps. You did it sometime last night. So there was an update today. I might be willing to give the Warlock one a go if anyone can multi-hit too. Ooh. Come on, whack him. I don't know what's hitting what here. I'm gonna have to get pretty lucky, I think. Is it a jade amulet? Yep. Spelled with 2 T's. Weapon proficiency, shield. 30% damage, melee. God damn, my meteor all of a sudden is becoming unstoppable. Shit. Meteor surgical all of a sudden. I thought it was supposed to be random. lot of crits on screen. $1,000 or $2,000? Just one, right? Maybe two. Too fucking many is the answer. I'm in trouble here. Get another skill, maybe. I cannot wait to see multi-hit 2 on Warlock or Archer. I gotta go the full distance with this, don't I? 11 minutes to go. Yeah, so they added, you know how there was like 200 in-game achievements or 204 or whatever? They've lowered that to 200 and now every single one of them has an associated Steam achievement. Although the numbers don't add up because on Steam I have 173, in-game I have 174, but what ifs. Doggies seem very susceptible to critting. But again, I can't stop swinging my shield, so I have no idea if I'm actually being effective here at all. That's crit chance maxed out. We might be able to get a modifier with weapons, maybe. Minutes to go. Big crits. I think that was a good one. Was it 1,000 or 2,000? Now I can't remember. It's 2k. That's a fuckload, dude. Yeah, the Slimers are definitely my least favorite enemy. Extremely hard to defend against, and you get swamps. Slime slow you than do damage. I think the amount of damage it does is the worst, right? It's like acid. But I agree, like slowing would be just as effective, just as much reason to avoid it. And it's almost like the hitboxes aren't great either. That doesn't help things at all. Come on, just give me one of these achievements. If I fail both... Again, no idea how many enemies that I've crit with my specific weapon. The mace. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh boy, I need health. 5 minutes. See, I'm not even trying here, and like I've intentionally made myself weaker in hopes of getting this achievement, and yet I'm still demolishing. Okay, shield bash. The mace hit crit 2 grand is done. Doable, but a pain in the butt. And now my pickup radius is so wide that I'm gonna level, even though I don't want to, before I get this last skill down here. Oh, that's a good feeling. It's like the difference between elation and despair. It's two very opposite ends of the same spectrum. Halls of Despair? That's a nice ring to it. You save that one for the sequel, fellas. Three seconds. I don't want to get any more upgrades. I just want to get to the boss. Again, probably won't beat the boss. That's fine. One second. Alright, so there's your 30 seconds. Boom. Anything 30 minutes related should have popped right now. I don't know if it includes killing the boss. Oh, there's no way. Oh, maybe? Nah, not enough damage. The Doom timer is such a fuck you. And I didn't get it. I got Elite Slayer and Fencer's Gloves unlock, but did not the other one. Fuck. How? Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot. Obviously, we can't. I mean, I took nothing with defense, right? So expanding that to all of the defensive attributes, there was one pickup that I was forced to take. There are 4 defensive attributes. Where have you been over the last 30 minutes? Escaron, please. I've spoken about this. 176. Let me check Steam and update my title here. $175 on my end. All right. Well, I'll take it. Any defense buffs? This is the first time they used the word buffs as well, by the way. They don't differentiate between... It sucks that you can't give games outside of your country you wish to return the favor. Don't sweat it, 1-inch man. Hey, just enjoy yourself. That's what it's for. Like, they don't say traits, they don't say items, like they do in other areas of the game. And this is, like you've got a medium-sized team for an indie game. And, you know, they're probably updating 1,000 things all at the same time. It's called pushing to prod. All right, let's have a look. No defensive buffs. That unlocks Defiant Plate. I don't even care about this. It's this that I want to unlock, but I can't get there, of course, until we recover 100,000 HP in total. That is going up slowly. That's fine. Shield Mastery 3. Deal 3 million damage with the Shield Bash. Fuck. Unbuffed stats are gray? Block strength, defense, health regeneration, health capacity. I'm going to add movement speed back in. Because I don't believe that is part of it. So, it could be broken, right? Across the board. The challenge just may straight up be busted, in which case it's irrelevant. But my biggest concern comes from the fact that it doesn't differentiate defense versus defense buffs, which is a catch-all term, I'm assuming, for all of these. So there's multiple issues going on, and one of them is a language barrier. All right, let's have a look what else we can do. Maybe I think I might still have some stuff left to do here. Level 100 for sure. Demonic Pact, 100 with Warlock, 3 million with Golem. Lol. 30 minutes without using your main weapon. That's been confirmed. Still broken. That doesn't work. 50,000 damage over all runs. Obviously, I've done that. Fragile Body, I'm not even going to attempt. Fragile Stamina, I'm not going to attempt. Broken Body, 10 stacks of Fragile on a single enemy at once. $500,000 burn damage on a single run with Cleric. Level 100. Apply burn to 200,000 enemies. And this one's probably broken as well. Oh, gotta get my warrior to 100. You got 50 stacks. How could you tell that it was 50 stacks? These are the same. So I think these are... One of these is busted. But these are identical numbers for different enemies. Ooh. What about a flamethrower made of lightning? good start. Survive 30 minutes without offensive buffs? Possibly doable. Possibly doable. I think I'm gonna try that one again on Shield Maiden. And I'm just gonna get as many offensive doodads as I can. Skills seems to be the only way forward. What am I trying for here? Burning a bunch of shit and level 100. Okay. Okay. Let's go get another skill. You have to be collecting XP early with this one. I don't think we'll get the burning one in here because of the sheer volume of enemies that we need to kill. But we'll get to 100, no problem. I hope you like the fence. My aim is never to offend, by the way, with my comments. I know I can come across fairly abrasive. But that's coming from frustration more than anything else. I did have a QA member reach out to me about a game that I was fairly critical of in the past and said that my comments My comments didn't go over well. A little bit of an understatement there. I get it. I could have been a lot nicer about what I said about that particular game. I still, to this day, wouldn't recommend anyone play that particular game. God, fire that does electric damage. That'd be kind of a bad way to go. An expectation on wonkiness? Again, game should be $1 if that's the case. You should release it under that pretense with the expectation that you're using your crowd for feedback. Minus 0.25 burn chance multiplier. I generally swear off EA. I can't stand it. Some games catch my eye though. This was one of those. Multi-hit, absolutely take. We get multi-hit 2 now. I don't even know how multi-hit works with this weapon. Like, what counts as a shot? Who knows? Weren't I wondering why I got so many suck orbs in that one run? You think you know why it was? I've speculated on that. I think it's the range of the archer class. Destroying boxes off screen. And then ring blades? I guess ring blades is another option. Destroying boxes off screen, then those boxes regrow, and for some reason it shows you the contents of the box before you break it, and there it is. Or the boxes regrow in exactly the same place, and it's visually covered up, but either way, yeah. Much more critical about what you choose to play that's early access these days. Some titles surprise you how much they improve in EA over time. You had one you picked up that you thought was garbage. Now it's probably one of your favorite games. Do you mind sharing what title that was, Soph? Yep. Yeah, that's what I think. Again, suck orbs should not be on the HUD. It should be a nice bonus, not something you strive for. And then they should also improve the power of area of effect, because it's kind of weak by default. It's not always about you, Fox. How are you, buddy? Last Epoch. Is that the one I did a voice audition for? That's the ARPG, right? I think I did a voice audition for that. Somewhere between Diablo and PoE. I played it for a little bit. Multi-hit 2! Yeah, I thought it was alright. I played it in early access as well. There wasn't a lot of content there. See, there you go, Fox. Look, joined the infantry long before Angry Birds. And here you are calling him out. Felt rather stagnant after a while? Yeah, same. Got him. Got any new gear from me? You do! Fencer gauntlets. Each time you block, you have a 50% chance for an additional attack that always crits. What? Right, because Shield Maiden wasn't strong enough yet. The irony is I think you unlock them by doing the achievement, not the other way around. Oh, I've done the crit one. The crit one actually worked, Kragan. I was surprised, but we got it. Plus, I don't know if that would count. It would have to be a crit with your mace weapon, which doesn't specify if you're wearing gloves, right? It's just an attack. Yeah, I think the effectiveness of pickup range should be doubled. The suck orbs shouldn't be shown on the HUD. That's it. That's it. That's my two suggestions there. I had a staggeringly good archer run before. Every upgrade I had transfixation, I had lightning, something else. Every upgrade I got was the attack speed or another projectile or attack upgrade. Stupid strong, really strong. Quick Ranger feels like it got nerfed because the gloves were like 40%, now it's doubled and it still doesn't pick up very far. Additional attacks being 0.0 something, just make it 1. So there's a reason for that. So let's say your extra attack was 0.2. That means every 5th shot you will get an additional attack. It's a very different way of thinking that we've seen before, but it checks out. The math is pretty good on it. It just means that, so with the archer, for example, right? You're shooting, what, 2 by default? And I think after being relatively upgraded, you get 4. An additional projectile, 4, 5, 6, whatever that looks like, would be too much. They don't want it to be more of a... They want it to be more precise, which is odd in a game that is auto-aim. But I understand their reasoning for going that route. It definitely makes sense. You can get 4, maybe even 5 projectiles with Archer. And with Transfixation specifically, 6, sometimes 7, if I'm not mistaken. So like on paper it looks goofy, right? But always take those upgrades because they're always good. Plus, the more shots that you have going out, whether that's attack rate or the number of shots, it means you can stack debuffs if you are equipped for that as well. So at the end of this stage, there's a wall of ghost troopers or whatever, samurai, I'm not sure exactly. They do immense damage and they will kill you. In fact, the timing is off at the moment. And on my archer run, it killed me with a couple of seconds to go. And I was right in between them, like I couldn't move anywhere. However, if you have slowdown, slow is one of the only debuffs to work on them. That works. If you pick up a shield, if you're lucky enough to get a shield, grab that as well. Stream of Fire. It's a bit wacky. Yeah, okay. The shield pickup, I mean, the little power-up that appears on the field. You can just walk straight through them with that. There's one upgrade for orbs. I hope it actually gets an... I'm sorry, not orbs. The discs, the ring blades. It adds 2 discs per volley. Here we go. So for example, so 0.6 additional strikes, right? I've already got 2 or 3 speed upgrades for the lightning strikes. Especially now, since we apply lightning on lightning strike. All I want to do is cast as many as possible. It's already casting very fast. This adds an extra lightning strike every second shot. That was a bad guy. Explosive strike as well. Double upgrades. All right. Kablamo. Orbital strike. So the way things are going, we're at 56 already. We got 19 minutes to go. I think we'll get to 100. I'll try to avoid being killed by the encroaching wall at the end. But we'll see. We'll see about that. It does stupid damage. Yeah, definitely don't touch them. They'll take you out instantly. $96 on Archer without Jade on this stage? On this level, yeah. That's actually very impressive. Not surprising for the Archer though, especially when if you have a couple of suck orbs on the field, you can easily spread them out a little bit, but as long as you maintain that health, then your damage goes way up and your killing potential goes way up. That shield. You can just walk through them with this. I haven't tried after the latest update, but I have a feeling it still works. Hold up, I didn't send them up yet. Let's do that. Thought I was forgetting something. Yeah, I've already reached like a point where I'm pretty much unstoppable. Because of passive unlocks, and that's always a problem with these kind of games, right? VS was no exception, exactly the same. Why am I do this? What's up, brother? Crit chance, stun chance. Liquidating this shit. It's awesome. You unlock the jade necklace? The jade necklace? So you need to find it. Oh, right. So you haven't bought it yet. Find it and send it up. That's the way. I do like self-deprecating humor, but I'm not very good at it. They die so fast, their XP is making it harder to collect. So here's the thing. I wasn't aware of this, and it took me a few days to realize it. I thought it was a set number of enemies coming in. But no, if you kill more will spawn. In phases, right? There's certainly different waves, and there's a pause in between each. But even though... And I completely forgot what I was going to say. Even though you're not collecting as much XP, it's still worth doing so you can bring more on and kill them. Level or 2 are long fingers. I mean, I could also change my strategy and just move up and down the screen instead. I'm not worried. We got 15 minutes to go. I'm already at 69. Yeah, there's a freebie. Barely taking any damage at all. What else is out today? There was a game release called Evil Wizard, and I watched a little bit of that today. Didn't see too much I was super into there. Oh, I said I wasn't interested in that one. I don't even remember looking at it. But I watched today. It looked like a kind of an RPG or an adventure RPG. All right, fine. I'll take some long fingers. Fine. Kugel Blitz it is. I still gotta get my 3 million golem damage, which... yeah, I don't know about that. Electrified chance minus 50 base. Yeah. Did I look at Miasma Chronicles? Is that one of the ones you linked? Oh, it's a strategy. Oh shit, it's from the Bearded Ladies, which did Mutant Year Zero. Yeah. I actually know someone on the dev team there. Plus 25% attack speed, minus 15 base damage. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, maybe. It might create an extra jet. Minutes 30 at 84. Yeah, it's fine. Tends to pick up a lot towards the end. I wonder where the wall of dudes starts. Like, can I go outside of that? Plus 1 second projectile, 30% more shockwaves. Minus 20% projectile speed. Alright. Somebody reported earlier that the main weapon, or not using the main weapon, is still bugged as of today. I'd love developer notes to tell us more about what's going on behind the scenes, instead of us wondering, oh yeah, maybe they'll fix it. Obviously they will fix it, but like, we're aware of blank issue, we're working on it, it'll be out in the next week, whatever, right? A little bit of transparency goes a hell of a long way. There you are. Hey buddy. They made a post yesterday. Oh, I read the patch note fix, or was there another one that I missed? Read the patch notes today. Oh, here's the dudes. Additionally, cast chain lightning while moving past enemies. Changes direction as is attracted. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? So these guys kick the shit out of you. You can't kill them. You can slow them down if you have the appropriate skill. Problem is, they meet in the middle before the timer runs out, which is kind of weird. This doesn't work. With the current upgrade that I got. So we'll take crippling blades, adds a slow effect. There you go. This might work. Yeah, see? So you can create a little gap here if you shoot them enough. This is busted, by the way. This one is throwing an extra 2 with every 1. And at the rate that I was throwing them, like, it's a lot. You could clear an entire field with just the discs. It needs to be nerfed. As much as I hate nerfs, gotta be done. They didn't completely close for you? Interesting. Yeah, I did it today with the archer. I didn't have anything that slows down units, and it was like 4 seconds to go, and I died because of it. Fortunately, I just got my level 100 prior to that. Six levels in 4 minutes? Pushing it a little bit. Apply burn to 200,000 enemies. Done. Firestarter 3. I didn't expect to get that one here. Goblin Stone demo. What's Goblin Stone? Minutes to go. Okay, we're really pushing it now. I think even with a suck orb, we may have to get a bit lucky here, huh? Lighter-hearted, darkest dungeon with goblins. Oh, yeah. Did I put it on my wish list? I can't remember. Yeah, I was on my way to McDonald's and I always listen to Twitch in the car. Yet another reason why I'm kind of upset that the price of Twitch Turbo is going up. And I was watching, I was browsing before so I sit in my driveway and I'm like, okay, what am I going to watch, right? And that's where I saw the Evil Wizard game. There was a few people playing that one. I find the name of games, like mostly chat helps a lot. Either that or Twitter or like a social post on TikTok or something like that. Or chat or me just literally browsing Twitch, and then I'll take a screenshot if it's something that may look interesting. Then I'll do research after the fact. All right, we still got a minute to go. We're good. Level 100. Nice. There's another 2. There's another 2 achievements done. See where the other end of this is. Okay, I've been somewhat pushed back as well. Not much. Most of this row is still intact. Let's have a look at this. This seems down the bottom here. Seems to be like the right effects. 8 seconds to go. Too fucking close. But yeah, on my archer run, I had nothing to push them back at all, and they beat me. Where are you? What up, buddy?
Yo, we got a spicy raid in here.
Wonderbot! Good timing. How are you, bud? How was the rest of your stream, man? Great to see you earlier today. What did I do to this poor game? Well, this is what 45 hours in the game looks like. Let me confirm on Steam real quick. That's 177 achievements. Sorry, 42.3 hours, but yes. Raid hype, how are you? Serious? What's going on? Let's have a look what else we need to unlock. That's broken. 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 Cleric. Burn damage in one run. 500,000 burn damage? We can do that. $72 Chivos after 5 hours. You're not even close to that power level. Yeah, so I don't want to spoil too much, but well, you can actually see it at the bottom of the screen. The more achievements that you earn, more XP you earn in run. So I'm able to get to now level 100 with most of the classes, which is an unlock for a lot of them. But in addition to that, you not only unlock items, you unlock more passive stuff in the passive tree, and I guess technically levels and characters, but yeah, that all comes with time. There's a few I haven't done. See? Some of these are still broken as well. I've spent roughly, I want to say 4 hours trying to unlock achievements that were broken and had my heart broken. Kind of sucks. All right, let's get the warrior level 100. I can do that. Do that first. All right, that's done. I got 4 grand to spend on a piece of equipment. Bogged boots. Sold. I'm not like, these look so bad. Nobody's gonna wear them. When you get a new character, it's easy to get... Yeah, you can unlock a huge chunk all at once. What's great, and I'll give them props for this, is that because it's kind of like the job tree in Final Fantasy XII, right? Like, some of these don't become visible until you've unlocked the previous one. So, like, I can't really... I got no way to show you right now, but... Like, it starts in one tile, and then as soon as you get that, the others unlock around it. What's great is that you can, mid-run, you don't have to come back to camp to view them. You can keep going in one run. Or I could just save up and start, like, put it towards revives, I guess. Do we need revives? No. Is it a passive to unlock? Yes. Alright, let's figure out gear. I'm probably not changing up much. It's just level 100, right? Nothing else? Maybe I keep Ring of Thunder and put on... Alright. I don't even know if you can get to level 100 in the previous 2 levels, but we're going back in. 500,000 burn damage. What, with the warrior? Did I miss something? Hold up. I thought that was with that was with the cleric, right? That's with the cleric. Alrighty. Okay, so we want to kill as quickly as possible here. You want to get a little bit of XP as you're walking towards the next skill. I wouldn't necessarily have gotten phantom noodles, but it'll do. Range and cone size are imperative for this because your damage is not reduced based on the number of enemies it's hitting. Ah, crap. That sucks. I'll take channeling just to spite the game. Area cone size. Yeah, much is the same with all roguelites with meta progression. Once the tree is close to full, you're pretty much unstoppable no matter the builds. Some people hate that. I mean, I like it enough, but I do feel like it possibly detracts from the skill-based gameplay. Is laughable in a $4.50 Vampire Survivor style game. All right, let's start heading down. Yep. Attack speed of noodles. Let's see if we can get noodles super strong. Hard to make these games into skill-based ones because the fact that the games are primarily made to be power fantasies to begin with. Brotato's pretty good in that regard, though. It's interesting. I would have loved Brotato if it had what ST calls dark meta. But dark meta is on the same vocabulary list that I made up in my mind as Bullet Heaven. And I recognize the audience that just dropped in may be very familiar with the term, but I will fight it until the day I die. V talks about SD talking about dark meta all the time. Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know where the term came from until I spoke to Esty about it. Because I just call them roguelites, right? That being the differentiating factor. And I know that's a whole argument in and of itself. One that I'm not willing to get into right now. Because I'm right. But until I spoke to Esty about it, like, I hadn't heard the term, ever. Critical damage and cone width. Love it. We could have got piercing for noodles, but whatevs. Where did I get dark meta from? SD89. Content creator. We raid him all the time. Well, he doesn't stream degenerate hours, so I take back my previous statement. We occasionally raid him. Feel free, somebody feel free to link Esti's channel in chat if you'd like. Buddy, you are, I guess, an iron golem? I'm guessing so. A golem. An iron golem. Thankfully, you don't look anything like the golem that graced people with their presence today. Transfixation, obviously. Probably the most OP skill in the game. Multi-hit, nice. Like, Alish, that's what I prescribe to. I even made a link to the video that I agree with there. But hey, interpretation is just that. It makes no difference what I think. Now we'll go with piercing. So transfixation can fire faster than you can. It's fucking ridiculous. I just don't want this upgrade for it. Range and cone width, love it. Not only that, if you do get a secondary copy, you can either cast slow behind you, same number of projectiles, or slow or something else. I can't remember what exactly. Probably the same thing, either weaken or whatever it's called, fragile. Meanings evolve over time. I actually said the same thing today in Wander's chat. I'm just having a very similar discussion, actually. That's the one I want. Extra projectiles. Always extra projectiles. Extra projectiles. Ooh. Additional attacks. Okay. Have we had multi-hit? I think we've had multi-hit 1 so far. Attack speed is also good. Attack speed and additional projectiles, the way additional projectiles work in this game, is an excellent combination. It's funny, I also heard Wander speak of the Berlin interpretation, which purists will cite often. Hey, each their own. It makes no difference. I just make shit on the internet. Come back here, you. What do you got for me? Anything new? No. So. Alright, let's go get the other skill as well. Hopefully by then another boss will have spawned and we'll have another upgrade. Attack speed. we collect the suck orbit this time? Might not be a bad idea. Without a proper range attack, we're not going to uncover many more unless we get lucky. Yeah, okay. Multi-hit too. Get clobberized. There's not a lot of enemies on the screen. It's a little bit concerning. I'm strong, but I ain't that strong. Lightning Affinity 3. Yeah, I'm not seeing many enemies at all. What are we? 21 minutes left. Level 37. It seems like we're well behind the curve. Just feels that way. Alright. Do a suck. Boss, nice. Area cone size. And we get an upgrade. Here we go, Phantom Rift. If needles could still hit more enemies when the maximum range is reached, they deal their remaining damage as magic damage in an area around them. Sounds kind of lame. I'm going to go for ring blades instead. Range. Plus 30 damage physical. I wish that this screen specifically, when I highlight each of these, showed me what they were. I mean, we could take proficient stance physical and then hope for a weapon speed or an additional attack instead for weapon proficiency 4. Whatever, it doesn't make a difference really. You heard Suck. What's up, Tornus? Just in time. Tornus, what were you playing today? Was it today? I don't know. I'm losing time again. It may not have been today. I'm half awake at the best of times. Oh, with your leg. Tell me what gypsum does. Because you were talking about that in a negative, as a treatment. But I've not, like, gypsum's a rock, right? Or rock powder. Weapon proficiency, 0.2 additional attack. So what this means is that every 5th attack will give you an extra hit. Very good. Sir, are you not auto-aiming at the moment? I don't think you are. Thank you. You're not even firing now? Bro. There we go. Better. Drywall is gypsum. Oh, okay. So like a plaster cast kind of deal. Must be what you mean. Gross. Whatever, pick one. Helps to stabilize bones. Right. Yeah. So we call that, well, I at the very least call that a plaster cast. I've never actually heard it being referred to as straight gypsum. Well, I hope you get better, dude. Always just called a cast? Or maybe not where Tornus is from. Piercing and range, love it. 10 base and range. Oh yeah, okay. Attacks. So this here, it looks like, oh, bummer, it comes with a negative. Attack speed is so probably the most important stat in the game. Always take attack speed and additional projectiles. Anything to do with getting damage out, even if it's small, the better. Who made me do 200 out of 200? Nobody. I was just progressing at such a fast rate that I decided to make it my own challenge. Joke's on me, it's fucking impossible right now, because half the achievements that are left are broken, but it will be fixed, I trust. Ugh. Critical hit split needles into 2 new projectiles. Both needles are as strong as the original. Increases the base damage by 15. Okay. I feel like I'm lagging behind. What are we, 54 with 18 minutes? Yeah. Range. I tend to, with this sort of game, if I connect with it, I'll do a completionist style run. Normally, because that doesn't take too much of my time. Same thing with Vampire Survivors. The only reason I'm still playing Vampire Survivors is because they keep adding achievements. Like, I don't care about any of the new characters or anything. They're all the same at this point anyway. Yeah, whenever one of these games comes out that I like, I tend to back it quite heavily. Additional projectiles. go base critic. Oh, attack speed on lightning. Never mind. Have I tried Scarlet Tower yet? Is that the one? Gothic. Oh yeah. Yep, I have this. I did a stream's worth. It's good. It's very polished. It's just too samey. Every run feels identical. There's not enough to differentiate the different classes and stuff. Again, it all feels the same, and that's before I even, you know, have put any points into the upgrade tree. I liked it for what it is, but I'll probably revisit it much later. Bad guy. Frost guy. He's dead. Do you have anything for me to send back? No. Get another suck. What are we, 63? 15 minutes to go. Yeah, okay. Attack speed on transfixation, always. There it is again, minus 50 base damage. Plus 50% to electrify. It's pretty good. Yeah, I had a stream earlier in the week that we played a couple of Horde survival games, and then I think it was stream reviews after that. Oh, not stream reviews, wishlist review. Base critical, nice. So we wanna increase base critical now, especially for Phantom Noodles, because we have the split ability, which on crit splits into two, which are the same strength. So wanna up critical as quickly as possible. Get more Phantom Noodles. Yeah, on this map, you can't just let them come to you because huge chunks of enemies will miss you completely. Like, they just tend to walk and congregate on the edges for some reason. I'm assuming that's unintended, but I could be mistaken. So you really want to go and find them here. 13 minutes to go. We're at level 69. Nice. It's a big pack of dudes. I think it's just one achievement I'm going for here. Well, technically two, but one of them's related to the number of enemies killed on this level. Specific enemies. And it will take a couple of runs, I think, to get that done. Area cone size, sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another suck for sure. Oh, another boss first. Dead. Crippling blades, here we go. LINGT. Hello, brother, what's going on? Yeah, so if you get a secondary disc attack, this one is, in my opinion, a lot stronger than the other because it gives you 2 projectiles instead of just an additional 1. Either way, it's broken. This is busted and this is busted. You go after these two, I promise you will have a good time. Level 75, 10 minutes to go. It doesn't even feel like 8,600 enemies feels really low, no? I remember, was it the first stage where we had to get 25k? And I said initially that it was impossible. I was proven wrong, thankfully. Base critical chance. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, balancing a roguelike, supremely difficult, I think, especially with any sort of permanent meta progression. I'm not carrying any equipment that I want to send up, and no. We still have the bucket at our disposal here. Base crit damage. No, good chance. Okay, fine. The projectiles are moving so fast you can't even see if they're being effective at all. Kind of a letdown, actually. Can't see the fruits of your labor. That goes back to that intrinsic game feel that I keep referring to, right? It's like a platformer where combat, you're slapping him with a noodle, it just loses 90% of its impact. Oh, it's my buddy. Hey, buddy. He's dead. No. Yeah, I'm looking for another one. Certainly the more the merrier. I'm not too worried. Like, we got 18 levels in 7 minutes. That may seem like a big jump, but I think we'll be fine. Needles feel weak now? Oh my. This is not a good showcase of them at the moment. But no, they're anything but. They are ridiculous. All right, here's our team of highly trained spearmen. These guys are being more than a little bit painful this time around. Yeah, we do have to find another suck. Oh, another boss. Nice. What you got? Love it. And they stack as well, these upgrades. So if this guy was to drop yet another... Didn't, unfortunately. 2 upgrades for Phantom Rift, though. It's aight. Alright, but I do have to go look for another suck. Well, it's killing some dudes. %, base range. A little bit unnecessary. On this map at the very least. Hey, nice. What's needed to unlock the Shield Maiden? Good question. I can't remember. It kind of happened very quickly for me. Someone may be able to provide that information though. What are we, 92 with 3 minutes? Ooh, maybe pushing it. These are dropping max XP though. Oh, I don't know. It's a lot of levels in a very short period of time. I would understand if Warrior was harder to get to 100 purely from a lack of killing perspective. Crap. Maybe we have to scale faster at the beginning. I don't even know. Two minutes remain. Is it easier to get to level 100 on a different map? I wouldn't have thought so. But I could be wrong. Oh, we still have the bucket intact too. Yeah. Back on the bridge again? Yeah, Jim, sorry to disappoint you, bro. It does only have 3 levels. $96? 4 levels in a minute. It's gonna be pushing it. Even with a suck at this stage. Yeah, we maybe didn't scale fast enough in the beginning. Close, but maybe not, huh? Depends. If I can not kill the boss, I might be okay. Just gotta stay away from him. Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Stay away from him. He's bad news. Let's see if we can go find another suck. Come on, 1.5 levels? That ain't so bad. I can't stop these from shooting, by the way. Still got half left. There we go. Look, we're sprinting now. Oh, chest despawn? Maybe. Smart. Alright, let's see if we can just pick up the XP on the ground. We're so close, man. So close. There's one. Long fingies. How's my health doing? Totally fine. Oh, I might not have to... Even if we kill him, I might be okay. Because we've got to pick up the gem, right? Unless all of this crap disappears at that stage. Oh my god. Scraping the bottom of the barrel here. He's almost dead. Thanks, lightning. Half of it's off the screen, of course. Oh, here's some bluebies. So close. Come on. Level 100s. Alright. Master Swordsman. That would be 178 of 200. Shit, what's next? Cleric, hey? 10 stacks of fragile. On a single enemy at once. And 500 burn. Alright. Alright. Hey, Pock, what's up, brother? There you go, there's one. The same map again, I think. And if we go hardcore, we want attack speed. This is fine. Sorry, Jim. Back to the viaduct again. Well, that's what we want. Okay. You like the bridge, man? You don't have to appease me. It's fine. I get it. I get it. It's not for everyone. That was sarcasm. Let's go max area here. I don't normally do that, but I think with this character it should be fine. I don't want damage necessarily, do I? He's strong early. Big time. Attack speed, yes. %, damage, minus 30% range. Psh. Psh. Oh crap, that's our only offensive one. On hit chance. Apply fragile. What do we need to apply? It's not fragile, is it? I'm getting confused. Whatever. It won't make a difference. I'm going to annihilate any boss even that comes along. 10 stacks. Fuck off. Not going to happen. I'm too strong for this run, I think. Damage and range. Sure. Big range. Yeah. Fragile and whatever else. Turn off my damage blessings. I might have to. And then find a big group of enemies and hit them. Even still. I don't know. We'll do a run here. We'll see what's what. Multi-hit. And we're hitting 3 times at the moment. If we find a big enough group of enemies, we might be okay. Do you know what? What about all the dudes at the end? Yes, we're dealing fire damage. I have the fire ring on. All the dudes at the end that are invulnerable to damage, maybe I can stack up debuffs on them. I don't know. Devs take note, I guess. That is a fast attacking weapon. Yeah, 3 hits to kill now already is decent. I think we can make this work. Just need a big group of dudes. I get the feeling that should have already worked. Oh well. He's probably the toughest boss. Maybe the end of level boss. Pretty tough. Pretty strong. Kugelblitz! Equipment that helps with the stacks. There might be. I don't know if I have it or not. Comment in Val's chat. Yeah, that's why I bought him the game. He's like, oh, I haven't received a key for it. I got a key for this. I'm like, I'll fix that.
Look lively. We got people here.
Frank Horse! Kugelblitz Frank Horse! Hello, my friend. What's going on? Diablo 2 Vampire Survivors? Yeah. Yeah, more or less. across the obelisk. Deck builder? I certainly feel like I should know that one. Hopelessly addicted. Wow. That good. Ah. Dragon's breath sets fire to shit. Grinding away a little bit. Gay says the sound of electricity too, because come the beginning of next month we'll be doing lightning sorceress runs. Why does the music sound so statically or crackly? You sure you're not listening to the static of the orb? The Kugelblitz? The default music? No idea. Sounds alright on my end. Come on. How many stacks do you want? I hit him like a dozen times. Is this the full release now? Yep. Came out yesterday. Well, as full release as an early access title can be, it's full of bugs. Play this while the D4 servers are down? Oh, don't say that. I'm hoping that the D4 servers are A-okay. Who gets access? Is it the mid-tier and the premium tier versions of the game? It's probably a lot of people. $100? Got it. So that's top. That's the ultimate edition then. Yeah, I bought the $100 version. Plus 50% regeneration per second. Couldn't pass up the stuff in it? Oh, I can't remember what it was. I know it gave you 1 month or 1 year battle pass in a full price game. Fucking hell. Hopefully I can set it up so that like people can, I'll have a code. I don't know how multiplayer works, whether you have to create a group and then venture out, or if I could be playing my own instance of a game with a code on the screen, or if I gave the code out, then people could jump in. You hope Blizzard learned? Activision Blizzard we're talking about, right? I'll do like private lobbies. I just don't want to join up with randoms. But I wouldn't mind playing with anyone that wanted to jump in. That'd be fine. Probably be more fun. Might make it harder and increase drop rates and stuff. I didn't do any multiplayer except for the big fight. What's his name? Kagarath. Something. Question mark? Boy, oh boy. Yeah, 3 hits and still dead, huh? Speed transfixation. What was the error that D3 gave on launch? Error 38, error 28. Yeah, I'm gonna try on the dudes at the end. Hopefully that'll. Error 37. Thank you. Your authenticator's out of batteries? Oh, you have a physical authenticator? Any way to reset that? I'm assuming they had. I'm assuming they had like a backup code or something. Your phone? That's an option now. You can use the Blizzard app to do that now, yeah. Look at the size of that cone. It's half the screen. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a boss next to us. Whoops. Good. Yeah, okay, so this has confirmed it. The astronomer's orbs are summons. Oh, the ghosts will come along too. They'll be pretty tough as long as I keep facing them. How many things do I have to set fire to? 20,000? I don't even know if there's 20,000 enemies on this stage. I have to go back to level 1 for that, but then I'll be killing them too quickly with before fire. I don't know. I don't know how half this stuff works in this game. So at the moment it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm hitting 7 times. Very fast. Very, very fast. Maybe the ghost can hold? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're still really easy to kill, despite them only taking 1 damage. But maybe that's when I turn away from them, so when they show up, I'll give it a shot. What are we at? 61 with 17 minutes to go. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Here we go. Nah, that shit dies way too fast. Shit. I need a whole group of them, but I can't stop firing either. I don't know why they're taking so much damage, actually. Maybe it's like... I don't know, maybe dots aren't affected by them blocking? I have no idea. I've never heard the Thumper soundtrack in my life. I've heard it's a very good game, though. And quite unexpected towards the end. Apply 50,000 debuffs in total. All right, there's one. 31 more to go? 21. What about the burning one? This 500,000 burn damage? I'm sure I have that by now. I think it was only 500k. Hard to see what's doing the damage, yeah. I'm gonna let it run for a quick sec. Give me 1 moment. Anyone here play Destiny 2? I just got an email from Bungie saying Cade 6 is returning. Oh, you killed off a popular character and now you want to bring him back? That's weird. Content would disappear. I think I got really sick of the grind. Yeah. Can't remember the exact moment I quit, but I was fairly... What was the boss? It was a giant dude sitting on top of like a pile of gold. And there were 4 trials to get to him, and they were all convoluted as fuck. One of them was like, you've got to hit the target running around inside this like glass wall. Callus. Yeah, that was probably the last raid boss that I was repeatedly doing. And it was like... I don't mind running people through that haven't played before, and, you know, I can see a bit of myself in them. But fuck me, when people wouldn't listen and you'd spend an hour just wiping and restarting and wiping and restarting because they kind of didn't get very basic instructions that you were giving them. I don't know, I've always hated raid bosses, right? Like, some people really like that, what would you even call it? Strategic approach, I guess? But it seemed so convoluted, like it was wild. Hard to find a perfect group of people. It's funny, if you do partner up with the same team over and over again and you get into a rhythm, that's another thing, right? It feels really good. You get it done, no failures. But then at that point, and you're doing the same thing every day just so that one or two people can get an upgrade to a specific piece of gear, it's like WoW was the same. That, and what was the other one before Callus? I think it was the glass one, where you'd have to do like the jumping puzzle. And you'd spend an hour just trying to get people through that. It's like, who fucking designed this shit, dude? I've had entire teams disband after 2 hours of trying to just get past that first section. You ain't even at the boss yet. That shit is wild. More of a chance to hang out. I don't disagree, right? If you all get along and there's no bullshit going on like I had as an officer in WoW, and everything's cool and you all respect each other and you don't really care about a piece of gear if you don't get it, right? That's one thing. But you're still all showing up for a specific purpose, and I recognize the irony of me saying this as a streamer who streams most nights. But you know what I mean? Inner orbit. That's six orbs. Look at that. Ah, it's orb central. Orb city. The most fun multiplayer I had was just me and a buddy co-oping through Borderlands 2. Played the shit out of that game. And we would be grinding a lot in that as well. It just didn't feel like grinding. I guess my point is raid bosses don't have to be this complex series of triggers and where you have to stand to stop a thing and then, you know, whatever. There's like good raid bosses are in early WoW, in my opinion. They still take coordination. Like Upper Blackrock Spire was some of the best gameplay in my opinion because it was simple. But it still took coordination. Like as a mage, I primarily dealt with pulling and crowd control, and that was fun to me. I found a mini game all in that all by itself. But if I fucked up, the team wiped. So like it was on me to I had a job and I was good at my job. Favorite era of WoW? Wrath. Yeah, for sure. Wrath. Yep. I was a Frost tank Death Knight. I was one of the first in the guilds. There's the burn damage run. Alright, there's another 2 off the list. I still haven't gotten the one I came here for, but hey, I'll take it. I was one of the first people in the guilds to get a gem. I want to say gem, something. I can't remember that far back. That enabled me to really lean into Frost before Frost got nerfed. And I was a more effective tank than our tank, except for health. Obviously, I had no health mitigation. All right, we got fire. can't get into grinding games anymore. Oh, I see it. I'm really hoping... I was on the fence about even playing Diablo. I spoke about this fairly recently. I'm really hoping I enjoy this. I think I'm going to go Lightning Sorcerer. I'm hoping I enjoy it because by end game, it's going to determine whether or not I get into that grind fest or, you know, whether or not I switch classes or what. I don't know. I'm going in with low expectations. You like grindy but self-paced? Lean towards ARPGs like Diablo and PoE instead of online grinders? I have a lot of, I guess you'd call it FOMO, right? Like if I joined a game... Diablo is kind of different because that can be self-paced and I don't really care what other people are up to. But in an MMO, it's so disheartening to see people, you know, 20, 30 levels above you. I felt Age of Conan. No. What was the Amazon one? What was that called? New World. I really liked playing New World by myself. But there were some areas that were designed for more than one player, right? Like, could you potentially do it yourself? Sure. Is that likely gonna happen unless you are a stealth rogue and get lucky with, you know, buggy AI? Probably not. And I remember seeing level 50s running around on like the second or third day. It was dumb. And I'm just like, what's the fucking point? Why am I playing right now? I feel so disheartened because I'm not the hero anymore. It's everybody's the hero. And that's the one thing about Diablo I'm hoping doesn't take hold. It's the fact that when you have these instance sections where you can see other players running around for no real reason, mind you, you're not partied with them. Diablo's always been about the wanderer, right? The lone failed human hero who ends up destroying the soul stone, well, consuming it, whatever. And I think with D4 and being pseudo multiplayer, it may have a different feeling to it. I'm hoping that isn't the case. The reason for them being visible so they're creating envy so you can... Right! Interesting. So like a FOMO generator. That doesn't sound like Activision Blizzard at all. Wait, sorry. I said doesn't. I mean, it sounds exactly like Activision Blizzard. Public area scaling means that a level 90s... Right, true, but still there's... You know, there's still 20 more people in town in this barren wasteland that I should be responsible for. Me, the hero, again. It's not my story anymore. It's Johnny Everyman's story. Fuck that guy. Six minutes to go. We're in the same situation again, huh? But the wall of dudes should be appearing anytime soon. Streaming struggle. Someone always wants to show salaries. You lagged out whenever there were 4 other players on screen? Interesting. Little underwhelmed by the classes. Yeah, so after level 20, I'm really, because like the skill trees, I was not impressed by at all. It just seemed very boring, and you were just going like this down the whole thing. Oh, you got a few extra branching paths here and there, whatever. I'm hoping that is a work in progress and it'll be a lot more complex. And I want to see more synergies. I don't want to see wasted points. Gear is where builds are supposed to come from. Where's my wall of dudes? Wow, not a single upgrade. Cool. You've looked at the Paragon boards. That's the real skill tree, and Paragons are your post game stuff, right? Oh, there you go. Here you go. Seventh golem guy. Are these guys getting debuffs at all? They're burning. They're not getting debuffs, I don't think. Oh, they might be. It doesn't seem to be counting, though. Unless I've already got the achievement. I might have missed it. Level 50 plus. But it isn't like level 100 the ultimate goal there. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. I might have missed it. Maybe I got it. I have no idea. You'll be able to progress Paragon and level simultaneously. Is it like a job system? I'm not sure. I don't know much about the game, in all honesty, other than what I played on the first beta weekend. So far, I've gotten a lightning sword to 20 and beaten the world boss with that, and a necromancer. I don't even know if I made it to 20. I just got bored. Like the PoE passive tree. Alright, don't know anything about that either. Secondary skill tree, except you can build it from pages. So imagine like a cube with skill trees on each side, but you place your own chosen tree on each face. Okay, so And I'm assuming it would focus on not your primary skills, or it would like would be a good pairing with your primary skills kind of thing. Field defining nodes that affect skills. Right. Okay. I can get behind that. Sounds cool. And there's no carryover from the beta weekends, right? Everything's getting reset, I assume. Does it have a free respec? I think it costs like in-game cash, just coin. Except the price probably goes up, if I remember correctly. It's not free, but it's not bad either. $96, 1 minute 49 to go. Oof. Alright, we got 2 Chivos already. Hopefully I can get to 100 here. I may have to just, like, literally avoid the boss again in order to collect as much as I can. One minute. Crit enemies 1 million times. Oh, that's nice. Make that 3 achievements. Apply debuffs 500,000 times. 4 achievements. $99, we're almost there. 11 seconds. Getting a little bit tight in here. Alright, just stay away from the boss. Collect my blue shit. Reach level 100. Can I debuff you enough, I wonder? Come on, tough guy. 10 stacks? Bruh. How long does this fucking take? I've hit him like 50 times. Guess not. Alright. Five Chivos. Unholy Touch. 50,000 debuffs. There's the burning one. Pinpoint. Crit enemies 1,000,000 times. By debuffs 500,000 times. And level 100. Nice! Oh, that puts us up to 183. $17 to go. Gonna ask this question. You were the shaman character that changed into a werebear. Are we talking Diablo here? The question is there a way to attack without changing into a werebear so you can use all the cool gear? Wasn't something broken with the druid? No 10 fragiles. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, it's 5 more than I had. Let's do a double check here. Ten stacks of fragile. They're broken. That's broken. All right, a few more runs of the viaduct will get us those. Not much else to do. What do we got? Earn more cash. Purchase 50 items from the Wellkeeper. I hate to break it to you, but I haven't even seen 50 items. Shield Maiden. Recover HP in total. Okay, that's gonna happen. Defiant Plane. Survive 30 minutes without any defensive buffs. I think that's broken. Damage with the Shield Bash. 3 mil. 3 milli damage with the Shield Bash. That's a thing. So I still need level 100 Warlock as well. 30 minutes without your main weapon. That's busted. Alright, it's Golem and level 100. Cool. Golem. Let me think. Same gear. We don't need to change shit here. Let's check the guy. Hello! What do you want to buy? For every 10 seconds without moving, you heal 1% of your max health. It's not bad. They look like shit. I would never wear them. This is a what are those situation. You tried 3 times? That's an hour and a half you wasted testing that. Thank you though, Zink. I appreciate it. Summon duration. Don't need it. Let's go with... Doesn't really matter. Rats. Do rats do damage? Rats bite up to 10 random enemies applying 5 debuffs. Base crit chance. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna re-roll until we get Golem. Just like that. Good job. Great job. Excellent. Yep. I was hoping he'd stay on the bridge. Not very helpful. Golem is ass for bosses. That's fine. I don't care. As long as he does 3 million damage. Maybe it's worth getting him, ignoring everyone, go pick up another, and if hopefully, fingers crossed, I get a golem upgrade. Maybe. Hey, you almost had him. Almost had him that time, bud. Like, literally re-roll until we get 2 golem upgrades in a row, which... Yeah, my hope was that he was going to stay on the bridge and not be a fucking muppet. But no, he quite happily flies off the edge. Good luck getting 100, level 100 here. He barely had 950k with all of the upgrades. It was on Ember Grounds. So here's the thing. One of the upgrades for Golem, yeah. It's Flame Hands. And I think fire damage is counted. His fire damage is counted. Alright, we're going back down. Warlock takes a while to get going. Still probably the best class though. If you're able to survive like the first 30 or so levels, you crush it. Really strong. He's just shit. He needs a brain. Can I get the Golem brain update? Oh, what about a golem? And I mentioned this before, like outside, back in the camp, you have a place where you can train your golems, right? What about where you can equip them? So you can put like armor on the golem, make them stronger. Possible to get an upgrade in the second scroll. I don't actually know the rules of that. It's worth a shot. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I've done it. It might have been a boss drop instead of one that's on the map. Am I gonna do the thing again? Yeah, probably. Like a companion in Diablo 2? Exactly like a companion in Diablo 2, yes. Cleric feels too powerful? I don't know. It's alright. I don't think it's that strong. Alright, let's grab shit, I wish I could re-roll a skip. . nearly did. Ow. Duration main weapon. Damage main weapon. His rolls are not great. I wish he would just attack normally. Base damage minus duration, sure. Damn it! You can never get yours to attack shit. Yeah, there's no logic behind it, which makes it this challenge super hard. I wouldn't say impossible, but I'm not going to keep trying over and over again. Seems a bit silly. Done a bunch of modding only to realize you've had AI modifications from 5 patches. I have no idea what you're talking about. Any PS5 games? I didn't watch the showcase. I've only seen what buddies of mine have mentioned, and like maybe Talos Principle 2, maybe. Okay, if this is gonna be, I'm not even gonna bother with the meat man. He's not doing shit. He's hopeless. Fucking hell. This choice, again, with the... I'm sorry to... I sound like a broken record. If you're gonna create arbitrary achievements that need to be unlocked so that you can earn extra XP, don't make them frustrating to go for. If I have to restart a run, you've already failed. The logic of the roll is he rolls towards you, so enemies need to be between you. Yeah, I can't get on board, man. We'll try, maybe back here. I could try... Oh no, somebody already tried the, somebody already tried the not firing your primary weapon. Yeah, I did 2 attempts at that yesterday. Didn't work. MGS remakes? Nah, I have no... what's the word? Allegiance to Metal Gear Solid other than the first one and Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, hold up. Is this the only dude I need to get to 100? I think it is now, right? I can do that instead. That's at least fun. Yep. The shield one as well, which I'm assuming is hidden here behind this, which doesn't fucking work. Alright, so Shield Maiden and a couple of Wraith kills. We got, what, 6,500 Wraith kills and Gargoyle kills. Whichever one of those will trigger. I'm assuming these are currently drawing their progress from the same line of code at the moment. Alright, let's go. The only new Metal Gear we need is another Metal Gear Rising. Somebody said that out loud. I need to change the title of this screen. All right. Let's roll. Rising's a good game. I'm sure there's some people out there that like it. Not even either the specific foes it's counting. Yeah, something's it's pulling information from the wrong spot for sure. Was it 6,500? That may not even get done on this run. May require more than one. It's a slow start. Go, Slimer. Go. Duration and health. You think achievements should be hard enough that it requires a new run? Difficulty is one thing, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something that if you want me to do a specific challenge based on, I don't know, a pickup that is random, and the only way I can get that from the get-go because I need it right at the start, like, no. Restarting a run is a very big deal. And it would be nice if there was a hold R button at the very least, but there's not. Multi-hit. Love it. All of this is just my frustration talking, by the way. I have no doubt when this game fully launches, this will be a long forgotten memory. Like, they have the foundations here, but I think they've tried to add too much too quickly to justify selling a $5 game. That's where I am. Early access game. Like, a couple of things that I said, and I again, I don't want to presume that they were watching my stream, but a couple of things that I made note of in my very first stream of this were fixed on the next day. I'm not even remotely worried about the state of the game. I have my problems with early access. That's it. Like, I haven't gone over the Steam reviews in the last couple of days, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're glowing reviews. I'm still playing it. Yeah, well, I mean, that says something, right? Says you don't value your time, Queeb. Itty bitty kitty committee. Hello. All right, so all we want now is level 100. I think is quite doable at this stage. I think. That ain't worth. No. Multi-hit 2. That's an early multi-hit 2. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. Oh no, it's not too bad. There it is. Minus 10% damage for summons. Plus 35% damage from main weapon. Yep. Yep. Got him? Almost. Thank you. New gear? No. Yeah, I don't think there's 50 items in the game yet. It could be a like a rarity thing. Like you have to find some of the really rare stuff, but I don't think there's 50 in the game yet. Plus 50% attack speed, main weapon. Minus 1 second duration. Yeah? Level 42 at 22 minutes. This is a little on the low side. It's an additional fire-based attack that will distribute a certain number of burn stacks among all enemies in range. I mean, explosive strike just sounds cool. Piercing and duration, yeah. Oh, shoot. Minus 20% health. Plus 0.6 projectile. Okay. 280 health. Sure thing. Another 60% base range on this? That might be a little bit too much, huh? Good duration instead. $35% attack speed, main weapon. Attack speed for summons, minus 10. Movement speed for summons, which in this case probably includes me, minus 10%. Do it. Look at him go! I don't even think we can crit with these, maybe? Fucking lightning sure as shit can! Woohoo! Oh my. You shouldn't have. No, you absolutely should have. I lied. Oh, we got another suck orb? Wow. Alright, we'll go. That's plus 25% projectiles, main weapon. What is all this is crazy! Sometimes you do get really good choices though. Crit chance. Okay. this? Beef roast with tater tots and au jus from the roast beef. That's incredible, thank you. Oh my god. Is this because I bought you McDonald's before? Okay. I should do it more often. Oh my. Alright, that's really fucking good. In case it wasn't obvious to anyone who is new to the channel, I adore my wife so fucking much. It has nothing to do with the food. Gotta bounce. Later, Jim. Have a good night, dude. Level 70 already? Yeah, this is looking pretty healthy. We need another boss to show up. He did a bit of damage to me. I feel like it feels weird. Like, I know stuff is dying around the screen, right? We can see the leftovers from that. But it doesn't feel like I'm earning anywhere near the amount of XP that I would have been if I was chasing after them. Weird. Like, going into groups seems like the best thing to do. I don't know. Again, that's just anecdotal. I have no idea. But like, you are narrowing the distance between you and them. Maybe I don't know. It could be like if they're dying just off the edge of the screen, it could be the same result. God, that was insane. Hmm. Hmm. It really is like orbital bombardment at this point with the lightning strikes. $81, 11 minutes to go. Yeah, I think we might be okay. Oh, got a boss incoming. Dead. Second upgrade for lightning strike. Golems, we need more golems. Waste of time. I'll wait till they've tweaked the requirements or whatever's gonna happen. There is there is a ring you can get that summons like little skeleton mages and stuff, and another ring that summons imps. They're not great. They are really good for starting a level, I'll say that much. If you're rather under-equipped, it's an excellent starter. 10 minutes to go, 85. Yeah, I'm not worried. We got this on lock. Two of my friends have started playing Final Fantasy X, and that makes me immensely happy. Just like one of them, Rockley smiled. Nick, who you may know, who's been a creator on Twitch and YouTube for over a decade. To see his reactions to some of the story beats is genuinely hilarious, because the story is fucking garbage. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Looking for a silhouette animated short that you watched as a kid. A big guy is subdued by an old but stout woman, probably a witch. She has to carry her around at night for sightseeing, and at the end she rewards him with a beautiful cape. X2 was fine and people over hate on it. I have X2. I could definitely, if I started that, presumably if I could start it with an open mind, and I didn't just finish Final Fantasy X, I could give it another shot. The sequence that casually is referencing the ha 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 scene is legitimately one of the more touching scenes in the game, given the context. And that's the thing, a lot of people don't, I guess they take it at surface value. But these are two people trying to convince themselves that everything's fine, when in fact it's not. And they're just trying to get by. It cuts deep. In context. Yeah, if you just come along and you're like, oh, what are these two doing? Oh, that's weird. Oh, awkward. Like, you get it, right? But the look on their faces tells a completely different story. I think the remaster really, you lose a lot of the characteristics of the face, and it changes the scene, I think, unintentionally. Do I only have defensive stuff left? No way. I don't believe it. FFX2 was okay. FFX2 is the worst! Wow, we've had 3 different opinions in the space of as many minutes about Final Fantasy X too. Titus laugh is a follower alert. I don't have follower alerts on, but I could definitely put it in as an alert, no problem. It's easy. Well, actually, it's a lot of work. But work I'd be willing to do. It's also that's a very long follower alert as well, or a sub alert. Oh, the worst to do 100% runoff. I see. Google Blitz! People get hung up on the hate scene in Star Wars. Is this a second upgrade? Yes, it is. There are some blue ones in there for good measure. That's just dumb. Is it the one where you have to dodge lightning 100 times? You must be thinking of a different scene in the game, Raven. Because you have to dodge 200 lightning strikes. And P.S. that is nowhere near the hardest challenge in the game. Two, 200, I could almost do it with my eyes closed. Not kidding. Butterflies, easy. Blitzball, boring but easy. Talk to me about Catcher Chocobo. Then we're gonna have words. Is that all I have to do here? I think it is. The tick cows? Help me out. What does that mean? You hated Blitzball? When I first played Blitzball 1, I was a late teen, early 20-year-old, and me and Jermaise went through it, and we had the best fun. We probably put more hours into Blitzball than we did the main story. Because we felt like every time we'd play together, we'd be making progress. Going through it again a couple of years back on my birthday, I looked up a guide on how to save scum, essentially. Just to save yourself from hours and hours and hours. Wish they made a standalone game. I was actually hoping you should check out, Samwise, you should check out Tape to Tape. It is a hockey game. A hockey roguelike, essentially. It's not the game I was hoping for. The hockey mechanics are quite deep, like mechanically when you're on the ice. I was hoping for more of a management sim, kind of like Blitzball. But it's doing real good. Like Northern Lion plays it a couple of times a week. I'm Canadian. Continue. Yeah, I did a stream of it. They sent me a key, but then when I got into the game, as much as I wanted to like it, it was too much of a sports game in my liking. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left. We are dominating. Sports game that's too much of a sports game. Shut up! You know exactly what I mean. It's hitting me. 50,000 wraiths and gargoyles. We got both. Don't you fucking take that achievement away from me. I did it fair and square. Not my fault. You're accusing me of cheating. Well, this has been quite the profitable run. I didn't realize. Was that 5, 6 we got unlocked? And another Lord kill as well. You're saving it on your personal Discord. Congratulations, you done it. I count 3. Wraiths, gargoyles, level 100. There was more, right? Am I just making that up? Suspect. 186 of 200. Alright, so that's the viaduct's done. Emberground's done. Haunted Cavern's done. I got 35k in the bank, which should get me the last unlock in the thing. Then we can start getting all the gear that we will never use. Kill 50,000 enemies with effects. Broken. 10 stacks of fragile. Can't be bothered. They'll adjust that. And then the golem one. Yeah, right. Okay. Survive 30 minutes without using your main weapon as the warlock. That's busted. Mark of Madness. Take a total of 50,000 damage over all runs. That's already busted. That's the Sorcerer. Shield Maiden. 30 minutes without any defensive buffs. Shield Mastery. 3 million damage with the Shield Bash. Recover 100,000 HP in total across all characters. We'll get that eventually. 3 million damage with the Shield Bash, hey? Save a little bit more cash. And then purchase another 32 items from the guy. Full treat. Alright. 3 million with the Shield Bash. Base crit chance. Base damage, maybe? Shield Bash is the auto attack. That's correct. Yep. So we could turn off our auto, well, our regular attack and just go with Shield Bash. 3 million damage. We'll do it on the first stage, I think. In that case, let's get rid of that. Put on base attack damage. Okay. Is this right to get the right character? No. It's you. Try to make this as strong as I can. It's slow. Real fucking slow. Let's try for the... this won't work, but I'm thinking maybe let's try for the... the no defensive buffs one. As anomalous as that is. It's not going to work if I have to get weapon proficiency. Because they all come with a defensive buff. Does attack speed affect this? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, cone size affects it. That's kind of cool. And it does the same damage to everyone. Makes it easy to get XP. Slimes are going to be a problem, yeah? Yep. Multi-hits. Oh, shit. Need damage. This guy's gonna take forever. Crit damage and damage. Okay. Good. Small damage up. I'm not seeing any crits here. It's the same problem again, isn't it? We're not critting at all. That's why we don't get offered base crit increases as well. Alright, screw it. Let's just focus on attack speed. Oh, it said main weapon. Does this count? It does seem like main weapon includes both the shield and the mace. Oops, I just did a whoopsie. I hit them. Okay, so we need a skill that gives us access to crits. $3 million should add up pretty quickly if I'm hitting every single enemy with just that, though. Even at this stage. Again, what's a good... Something basic. It's gotta be orbs again, I guess, without upgrades. What'd be kind of cool is if block strength is where your shield bash, and this goes into the whole split tree, right? You either go a mace carrier with a shield as defense, or you go like, yeah, sure, you tap away at a mace, whatever, but if you take hits, then you're building up your rage or whatever. But your parry strength leads to the amount of damage you do with shield bash. Shield bash is too wide. I think it should be flipped, in all honesty. Anyway, what ifs? Quick hands. I need multi-hit. I don't even know if multi-hit would work with this. By rights it should, but yeah, I've been wrong about a lot in this game. Crit damage, primary damage. Yeah. Guess what? It says mace. Maybe that's why. Maybe the shield is incapable of critting. Although we never saw crit previously either. We would have seen one by now. Crit chance, 5%. 15% chance. Main weapon. Okay, so clearly there's a differentiation between the shield and the mace. It's fine. I will work around the game's limitations. That range is extraordinary. Attack speed and damage. Love it! Yeah, I think it's definitely effective. So, okay, so attack speed works across the board. It's not like the shield bash is different at all. It's still counted as a weapon of some sorts. This is gonna take ages. You know what? If I hit him a few times, that's okay. Damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up a skill for sure. This isn't gonna be enough. Just need the chance to crit though. What you got? Anything? The sigh. I'm curious now. So we know that the last achievement to unlock for this character is the reach level 100. That's at the very bottom. And there's something in our way. I wonder if I could unlock it without it being visible. I wonder if that's a thing. Alright, let's get something here. What's good, but not too good? Yeah, that'll help clear a little. Striding, movement speed, block strength. That's about 1,000. It's about 1,000 damage a hit. So that's only 3,000 hits, and we're not even talking about as we grow. There's multi-hit. Nice. Does this work for this? Doesn't seem to, does it? The 1 in 10 chance at a double hit. Yeah, something's critting, just not my shield. Okay, fine. Crit damage and main damage. Main weapon damage, yes. Okay, so we've gone from 195 to 204. Clearly, yeah, something's not right. Might as well work on regen and then get the regen health achievement. We've still got like 60,000 to go there or something stupid, so it's gonna take forever. Range. Attack speed, main weapon, 3 block. Whatever, fine. Yeah. Attack speed definitely works. Damage definitely works. Crit can fuck off. You have no business here, Crit man. This coin has traveled for 33 years to get here, Mr. Crit man. What will you do? Attack speed, yeah. Multi-hit too? Not that I think it's working right now. Nah, doesn't seem to. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, my main weapon. No problem. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Come on, Golem. Do absolutely nothing. Good job. Damage 4. Minutes to go. I think we're gonna like I just hit like 15 enemies at about 250 a pop. Like that shit adds up fast. I know millions is thousands of thousands. I get that. I'd love to see area as well as cone shape as well as range here as well. Whatever happened to Brotato? Everyone's playing it for weeks, months, even. I saw Jorbs playing it last week. I know people are still into it. I think Frag got into it for a while as well. I don't think he continued to play it though. There we go. Like it's still very popular. People regard it very highly. I wasn't too into it just because it didn't have the same like progress trees that a lot of these games do. And it was just kind of boring for me. I didn't like the look of it much either. Cobalt played it for a little bit too, yeah. The dev has since released another game. It's a platformer, an action roguelike platformer. Yeah, I was obsessed with the demo, but the demo was pretty much just exactly what you got from the full game. And I was like, oh, I was hoping for more. That's how you were with Backpack Hero? A funny story with Backpack Hero. Again, obsessed with the game. Even on initial Steam launch. But as soon as secondary characters came out, I stopped playing. I haven't done a run with a different character. And I thought maybe when the little village thing that they were, like, teasing came out, maybe I'd revisit it. But I doubt it. I just have no interest in that anymore. Dude, we got some mileage out of that web demo. Like, for real. Part of the issue was the launch price. What was the launch price? I received it for free. Was it $20? Yeah, none of the other characters appealed to me at all. $20, yeah. I just thought that the core gameplay loop of the first character, what was it called? Pocket? Rabbit? Satchel. I don't know, one of them. I just thought it was perfect. Like, all they needed to do was add polish and items to the game, and I would have been content. How, Chet? Heck out of Don't Starve when it was mostly featureless. Then when it finally came out, they added a ton more stuff. Like, Billy One Kirby is currently playing Stone Shard, a game that I once loved. And it's just been like not a lot else for a long time. And now I don't know if I'll go back to it ever. I'm sure the game's fine. Disappointed they didn't add anything to Loop Hero. Loop Hero was a complete game when it launched, though, right? Like, minus a few tweaks and updates. There maybe a small content patch. Not a lot got added over time with that, though. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Do you know, I reminisce daily about speaking of Loop Hero, about Stuck in Time. I really want a sequel to that game. I would pay $50 day one for a Stuck in Time 2. Looking forward to Walk Hero? Wait, what's a Walk Hero?
You're the bee's knees.
Elemental, what's up, brother? How you doing? Folks, give my buddy Elemental Silver a look. Currently an ENV tuber, non-lewd tuber. Forgive me, I don't actually know the name or the words that go along with VTuber half the time. Genuinely a good guy. Powered by nothing but good intentions and the sun. It's a Loop Hero VS-like. Can you link that one for me, please? Satchel is the mouse, right. Anyway, Silver, great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing all right. I did read your tweet the other day, and I hope you're feeling good. Walk Hero. Is it a go forward, kill enemies, collect loot, get stronger, and again, an unusual mix of genres. Okay, so is it an idle game? I could get behind this. I don't much care for the 20 minutes till dawn aesthetic, but that's fine. It's an idle game. Kind of. That's going on the wish list. You have to pick up items? Right. Have I done 3 million damage yet? No, Cleve, you have not. You missed the Eidolon stream? What are my thoughts on it? Alt, Eidolon. Ah. Too many microtransactions, and not a compelling enough gameplay loop for my tastes. Base crit damage, all. Except shields. Not shields. All except shields. All, comma, except shields. We'll go get a few more. I think it's time. Diablo style survivor type game? Yep, nailed it. Yeah, 100%. Correct on both accounts. It's currently on sale. It's $4.50, I'm assuming, for the next week or so. There's a few bundles with it too. Get a discount. You got it for $4 because you already owned one of the games. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's three different Vampire Survivor likes that you can choose from. It's weird. I've never seen 3 separate bundles with a game before. Attack speed summon, move speed summon. Is there an option to turn the rock golem on? Can you do anything? Yeah, dude, I've put in maybe 50 hours into this in the last week. It's very polished. There's a lot of bugs. Some non-working achievements, a couple of graphical issues, standard stuff, but I expect it all to be fixed very, very quickly. The devs seem to be very responsive to what's going on with the current state of the game. He's right there. He rolls through enemies. I'm sure he thinks he's helping. No, I really dig the I dig the different like unlock mechanics in this one. It's all played out in the form of challenges that you need to complete. And then there's a passive tree, items that you can find that you need to then send back up to the village. I use the word village lightly. They don't even have tents. And then you have to buy them once they get up there. So there's like a currency as well as... well, the currency is your primary means of purchasing everything. Essentially, it's a copy of Elden Ring. Visual style's definitely infinitely better than vampires. I don't hate the Vampire Survivors vibe. It's very basic. It started basic, and then they hired like animators and artists onto the team to make it better. I still don't know why they're choosing anamorphic display in 2023. Nah, because it's a classic game. Remember Castle... Shut up. Still nothing new. Vampires does look like it was made in RPG Maker. I'm sorry, I can't stand when people say that. Wasn't Spelunky made in Game Maker? Like, you get out what you put in, right? I need my 3 million damage. Where's my 3 million damage? I got 6.5 minutes left. Come on. Alright, I'm not disagreeing with you that this game looks good. In fact, one of the reasons I'm drawn to it is its aesthetic. But that has nothing to do with Vampire Survivors. on. Come on. Look, if I'm hitting... How many was that? That's like 20 enemies at 300 a pop. That's... approximately 6k damage, right? I would only have to hit... 500 times if that was the case. Is that right? 6k, 5... to get 3 million. Something. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Is my math off by a factor of many? Doesn't say I have to be doing kills, does it? Just says I have to be applying damage. Look at that, I'm dropping big numbers. You see those massive fans filled with 300s, right? That's the attack. That's like 15 to 20 easy. I don't know, man. Could calculate at the end of the round. Oh, it'll tell me at the end of the round exactly how much damage that particular attack is done. Well, will it? Fuck, I don't know now. Maybe it won't. This character's kind of busted. There's it's a little bit broken with this one. It may not separate the damage for me, but... Okay, hang on. Let's be conservative. Let's say 2,000 damage. It's 1,500 hits. And the game ramps up, obviously, so we weren't doing that in the beginning. That's very conservative, though. I don't trust it, man. I don't know. Nobody complained about this one being bugged casually. I mean, Might just be one that has been overlooked thus far. I'm not wearing lightning ring or anything. No, this is damage ring. This is crit ring. That hurts a bit. Summon damage for 10 defense. You know what? Let's give him all the chances he has. Go for it, Mr. Roly-Poly Man. Roll duration. Lurking while in a WoW raid. What are you raiding? Ragefire Chasm? Sick. Best raid in the game. Obviously that's a lie. Wailing Caverns tops all. Does that shit even exist anymore with how Orgrimmar and Crossroads has, like, changed visually? I left pre-Cataclysm, so I have no idea. "17 seconds. I haven't seen it pop yet. What the fuck, bro? WC still around? That was fun trying to get pugs for that. And by fun, I mean the worst thing imaginable. Okay, we lose to this boss. I can't kill him. I could try hitting him with my main weapon, maybe. Go on, hit me again with your little doom timer. Go on. I dare you. You won't. Nah. Blessing of Revival, baby! Hell yeah! Let's go. It's gonna just hit me again with it though, right? Maybe not straight away. Maybe phase 2. Really good job, Golem. Really good job. Yep, you are walking. Fantastic. Golem turned the jukebox off. Two, 3. So let's say, okay, again, what do we got? We got, what's all this bullshit? I don't want a scientific calculator, Google. Just give me a normal one. All right, 30 minutes by 60 gives us the number of seconds. It's 1800 seconds. Divided by 3 gives 600 attacks within 30 minutes. Did I do that math right? 30 minutes by 60. Yeah, okay. So only 600 attacks, which means the damage you need to do with that one skill... Well, we'll wait to see after this fight. He's not casting Doom a second time, which is interesting. I wonder if he still casts Doom Timer on the second phase. Doesn't matter, I got 2 revives, baby! You broke your addiction? That's good. Yeah, it took me until the end of Wrath. I ran a guild. I went through the tribulations of merging a guild. I ran weekly officers meetings, and all the fights were the same. It was always about loot. Always. Always. And that shit weighs on you, dude. I can't believe I made time for that. And they were there. Like, every week. They're on time for the meeting. Sometimes they couldn't make it, but they'd notify you ahead of time. Ugh. Yeah, that was enough to get me up. Golem's destroying the boss? Yeah! Yeah, doing amazing work. Love him. Here goes the Doom Timer. Do we get hit again? Doesn't look like it. So 2 revives will, as long as you can keep your health up, will save you from this boss. Second revive is 25k though. I wouldn't recommend purchasing it, not just to beat him. Damage dealt, 6.5 million. Shield Maiden Shield, 1.9. Fuck! That's really tough, and I can't think of how to improve that. There's no crits. This did way more than I anticipated. Don't take any. Alright. I'll try something else. Game thinks it's smarter than me. Hang on 1 second. Let me just jump over to Steam real quick. Where are we at? 186, correct. I am gonna install Redfall. 77 gigabytes! I'm gonna give them what they want. That's gonna be going for a while. We got time for another run. 20% burn damage. Yes! Yeah, so I'm gonna use that. And see if it works. I'm actually gonna add lightning and fire to that. And we'll go from there. We can spend the rest of the money on other items here. Crits don't mean shit. Get that out of the way. That's an expensive one. Crit ring had to go anyway? Yeah, facts. Alright. Same level though. But no upgrades. Just me. Let me make sure the setting is off. Just me and the shield. Let's go. In school, you were playing games from floppy disks? Same. Floppy disks. I think the average age of the people in this channel might be a little bit higher than most. So these guys are dying instantly, so I don't know if it's actually working. What if... What if we built up defense? Massive defense. Flying around with no goals or desire. Well, you didn't like logging in daily to get your dragon worm quests by doing fetch shit for hours? Okay. These guys are dying instantly, so I have a feeling fire is not getting applied. We'll see. I hope it works with this. I really do, because otherwise it's a 30-minute slog. Hope you survive until the fucking final stage. Attack speed. I remember when my dad sent away to id Software for chapters 2 and 3 of Commander Keen from the States. We were living in Australia at the time. And that was fucking waiting for those discs to arrive. Torture. But they were red. They were bright red floppy disks that they arrived on. I hope fire gets applied. If not, I don't know what else to do. Okay, burning. They're burning. And zapping. Got him. Crit damage and damage from main weapon. I'll wait for the whatever the other one is. Let's take block. Protect ourselves from some damage. Hopefully that counts as damage applied by this weapon. It should. Because I think the same thing happened with we got another achievement by the same method. Weapon proficiency 1 shield. Damage and block strength. Do it. So firing once every 3 seconds. Within 30 minutes, you can get 600 attacks. We're very limited on what we can do here. But yeah, flat damage clearly ain't doing it. There's no way. Give me a little bit of health to actually block strength first. Recovering health we need to do because we need to recover, I think, 50,000 across all characters. I think I'm over halfway there. Get that eventually. See, we're insta-killing these now. Attack speed and damage. Oh, I love it. Even at max speed, I can see it being maybe one attack every 2.5, 2 seconds tops. Like, shield. Oh. Dude, even when it comes to hard drives, it's like you look online now, you can get a 2 terabyte 4th gen NVMe drive for just over $100. That shit's wild to me. We discovered M2 drives last month. The tiny ones? Yeah, most laptops will have them in. Oh, multi-hit doesn't work, does it? I don't think. Travesty. It's a travesty, I tell you. I actually have a spare. Oh, it's like a mid-sized one. It's not quite the, you know, the ones that are like this big. It's like in between a normal NVMe and I don't know the terminology. I've been out of the game for so long now. I'm not even firing this time. I'm gonna leave it all up to a shield and the rings that I'm wearing. M2 means it no longer uses cable to connect to the motherboard. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Nope. No defenses challenge? No, that one's busted apparently. We've tried that one. Tried it several times yesterday. Now this is just the shields. I've got a fire ring and a lightning ring, and that's the only way that I can see it playing out. Well, you know what? Maybe the splash damage ring would have been alright too. It is a physical hit after all. Or is that a pair of boots or a ring? I can't remember. Buying Fallout for your PC, and it took 500 megabytes of space. Half your hard drive. Well, I just downloaded Redfall in 10 minutes, and it's 77 gigabytes. Is Redfall a sponsored game? It was a free key, but there was a little bit of an expectation set up when I received that key for coverage, and I asked them, I said, are you sure you want me to cover this game in the current state? There was no response, so as a show of good faith, I'm gonna play for an hour. Let's see how we go. You heard the game's bad? Yeah. So have I. Doing that tonight? Yeah, I'll do it after this run. I honestly don't have a lot more to attempt to unlock yet with the Chivos in their current state. Doesn't the 10% damage from mace still apply to shield though? Yes. Yeah. Weapon damage is applied. But there's no crits anywhere to be seen. 0 crits. So I'm trying to avoid anything with crit on because it's just a waste. You would have been upset if you spent $70 but Game Pass. Oh, it's on Game Pass. I also understand from their perspective, right? Like wanting to get as many eyes on it as early as possible. I get it, but it just seems like quantity over quality thing, you know? Like I don't know. Whatever. We'll play the game. I'll take a look. Didn't really like Play or Deathloop that much. Deathloop, I loved the presentation, especially the acting. I thought the acting was phenomenal. Prey is one of my most beloved games. I love it. I think Prey is excellent. It's very much an experience, and the way it tells a story is pretty special. Once you know the well, I guess the hook and the you know, the tricks it has up its sleeve, it's ruined somewhat, sure. Moon Crash I couldn't get into. Moon Crash to me, on paper, I should love. Maybe it was just that I spent so much time between playing the base game and when Moon Crash, or I got around to playing Moon Crash, that I forgot a lot about the game and it no longer held any meaning to me, you know? Didn't like the weapons or the abilities? That's fair. I loved it so much I would trust Arcane, well, maybe not anymore, with a remake of Escape from Butcher Bay. But that's in fucking ownership IP limbo as far as I'm aware. Escape from Butcher Bay is one of those regrets of not purchasing it when you had the chance. You can still get it. I had to get it off Amazon, and I got a digital copy off Amazon, but you can get it. You may find just as much enjoyment from like a playthrough or a speedrun though. In fact, a Steam copy? No, not a Steam copy. In fact, I believe I have a full playthrough of that somewhere. One moment. $10-hour birthday stream, full Riddick playthrough plus Noita. Sounds about right. Didn't like Weird West either. Odd game, that one. That's one I was really excited about and then dipped after one stream. RPG? What? Wasn't really an RPG, was it? It was more like a stealth pseudo RPG. Okay, stealth. Yeah, weird game. Hard to buttonhole. There was a shooter called Evil West. Am I getting them confused? I think I also played that one as well. I'm probably getting them confused. Look at that. 469 flat damage now before you even get to the fire. Was that one released in early access? That was published by Devolver, right? Why do I get the feeling it was early access? Again, maybe I'm confusing a couple of different games. That is likely to happen with my brain. Nope. Founded by the guy that did Dishonored and Prey. Gotta regenerate that health again, huh? Keep it up. Block makes a huge difference. Block is weird in this game, but it works really well when it's stacked pretty high. $500. Did that just go up with block? I need to check now. Sounds like a McQueeb idea that I literally mentioned an hour ago. Fuck me. Okay. Kinda handy to know. Have you not been stacking block with her? I rarely stack block, period. It's usually unwarranted. Now I know how that fucking works. Is that listed anywhere? Why would you stack block in a game like this? I mean, unless you're doing one of these challenges. Fucking 20 minutes in. Done. I think that's mostly fire, though. Honestly, I think that matters. Shield. They mentioned when they added her into the game, the shield bash scales with block. The icon on the right says so. Shield bash. Shield maiden shoves a group of enemies away with her shield damage scales with block strength. Yeah, maybe don't put it on a little buff icon here that I'm not really going to pay any attention to. Wow. That would have been really good to know. What a waste of time. I even said it! Literally an hour ago, I said what'd be really cool is if the shield aspect scaled with block. Guess what? It fucking does! Had to waste time for the health regen achievement anyway. Oh, well, that one's going to take many runs, I think. I'm not going to get that on this one. Although we can, providing I can take enough damage, we can certainly add to it. See, now my block's too high. I'm barely taking any damage. Nine out of 10 of my complaints with this game come from a lack of communication. And honestly, even on the surface, I still don't hate it. That makes her a much more viable character now. You think it counts even with your health at full? Really? Huh. Okay. Okay. I mean, those numbers do continually tick up, right? That's one of the reasons why with clerics, with the cleric who I was trying to get one of the don't take regen achievements with. Oh yeah, poison's always good for a little bit of damage. God, that's so effective, huh? Devs will scream at the screen for an hour when they watch this. Good, they still owe me 4. Look at that. Just munching through them. How great. I know. There you go. Little bit of text. I no longer hate this character. Now I can actually make some awesome builds as well. This guy's hurting a little bit. Devs need to let Shield Bash crit. This is a sham. I love it. Comment of the day. Oh, those little pink guys hurt, huh? I guess we can maybe get a... Oh, I was hoping for a golem, but whatever. We'll take a meteor strike, I guess. Nope. Damn, bro. Kugelblitz! I guess next is, well, tomorrow, I guess. Hoping there's an update overnight. Next is we get Shield Maiden to 100. That'll be all the characters, I think. Okay, so judging from the size of the impact from the mace, it is affected by size. It's not saying a huge amount, but it is bigger than where it starts. Yeah, there's no way we can get 30 levels in 3 minutes, but we will easily get that, I think, especially on the aqueduct. How many achievements was I at the start of tonight? Like 170 something? Mr. Gibberish, hello. 177. 9 Chivos in 7 hours. Got 186 achievements since yesterday. I've been playing this since last week. So a lot of those I've been working on for a while. Last night, or today's update to the game converted the remaining 100 achievements in-game into Steam achievements as well. So they're kind of a bit of parity there now. Release date on Steam said yesterday. Yeah, I know. I've had access to it for a week. Ten seconds. Comparative to other horde survival games, how does this hold up? I love it. It needs a bit of work, but I love it. It's very good. Am I not going to be able to out-damage this? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Maybe they increased the HP of this guy and lowered the HP of the second guy. No idea. Ingration. Damage dealt 8.2 mil. Shield bash 4 million. See, it's hard to know if that includes the fire damage and the electrified damage. Like, we've done a lot more since getting that achievement, right? But did it include this at the time? Eh. $50K to go. Purchase 30 items. Oh. Oh, this is what's blocking us. Then I probably can't get the level 100 yet until this is fixed. Okay. Yeah, a lot still. I can't do a lot of that. It's still busted. All right. Well, let's check out some Redfall, shall we? A little bit of Vampire Survivors Hero Arcane. Which character is my favorite? I would say that the most powerful is the Warlock, and my favorite would be the Archer. Rogue Genesia update. You put a dog pet in the game? How dare. How dare. Oh, it's DLC. What? This doesn't change the gameplay in any way. Okay. Okay. I see you. You better be able to pet the dog. I will... Can I just go ahead and fucking buy it? I agree. Yes. That content will already be installed, I believe. What was that, 89 cents? All right, I got to put it on my spreadsheet. Better than horse armor? I don't mind DLCs that support the dev. In any plus I didn't even pay for that game, I don't think, originally, so that's nothing. That's fine. Let's have a look. 187 achievements. That list is growing shorter. Well, the remaining achievements, that is. God, it looks so easy when you look at it like that, and then you go, Golem Mastery, deal 3 million damage with the Golem. You're like, oh, this Golem guy, yeah, he's got some things going on. He's a good guy. He knows what's going on. And then you're like, oh, Golem guy, oh. Yep, installed Microsoft VC redistributable, please. Good. I never understood this. Like, I must have this installed a dozen times. No, please, take your time. Fine. Whatever. Still better than the Golem guy? D4 is an amazing game already. Yeah, I booted up the launcher and it said you can't install this yet, and I'm like, oh, but it's like a week away. Like, let me pre-download at least, right? All right, we Redfallen? Hell yeah, we are. Gollum looks so bad. Dude, the one screenshot of his head. It's like... Was that not a clue? Bethesda. One for each version of Visual Studio. This install of Windows I've currently got running is over 3 years old. I haven't removed any of those. So again, I'm surprised that I don't have whatever one. Maybe this is too modern. Enter Redfall. Get it? Enter? Because the enter key? Accessibility settings. Okay. Okay. I agree. Oh, look, I can design my dude? I feel like this is already running a bit rough. Oh. Okay, this is your first giveaway, right? At least D-pad snaps to the... Yeah, whenever... And they did the same thing in... Loop. Deathloop. It's all they did was emulate a cursor with the thumb screen. I can't with that. We're gonna use mouse. Jacob moves like a ghost after years of Special Forces sniper. After years of Special Forces sniper, he flipped to corporate contracts, working with Bellwether Security. That gig. If you work for a company called Bellwether, like, yeah, you're gonna do some, like, Black Ops shit. Gig eventually brought him to Redfall, where an encounter with one of the vampire gods left him with a strange power and a ghastly raven companion. A burb. Growing up a foster kid, Jacob's used to tough situations, but the conniving vampires on the island will test his limits. Layla. Like Layla's sweater. Mined his telekinetic weapon, she came to Redfall to attend the local university, but after volunteering for a shady medical study by Avum Therapeutics, she emerged with some of the vampire's amazing psychic abilities. Wizard sent out the Pinkertons to a person's house that they sent some magic cards to. Somebody mentioned the Pinkertons earlier today, and I didn't get the reference. I don't even know who the Pinkertons are. Her graduate school plan was to study vascular mechanics on the way to a biomed degree, all in the name of helping people. Now, thanks to her special powers, Layla finds herself in a desperate struggle to save the remaining survivors living in the shadows of Redfall. Was it like they sent out the wrong cards, a paramilitary group designed to intimidate people? And was these like pre-release cards that they sent out accidentally and the person was showing them off when they shouldn't have? That's hardcore, man. Hired thugs. Infamous back in the 30s for being union busters. FBI in the Wild West. Fucking weird. Devinder? Dev is an internet famous cryptid hunter and ghost chaser from his home in the UK. He spent years documenting the weird and the hidden after visiting Redfall to promote his latest book, Like a Mothman to the Flame. Dev finds himself trapped with no way to stream to his eager fans, relying on his eccentric inventions to confound and destroy his enemies. He's as shocked as they are to discover that at last his fringe technologies actually work. One part terrified, one part fascinated, Dev searches for a way off the island, or at least a way online. I'm not relating to these people at all. Remedios, Remy Della Rosa. Remy has dedicated her life to rescuing people from disaster zones, though vampires are admittedly a new twist. As a combat engineer with a degree from MIT, she and her prototype robot, hello, Bribon, were an obvious choice to train Coast Guard personnel in Redfall on bot assistant search and rescue. As the eldest in her family, Remy sees herself as a protector, the only one to rely on. She will use her technical expertise and everything at her disposal to try and help those trapped on the island, except the bloodsuckers. C4 charge. Toss an explosive device. Okay. Command Brimon to distract nearby enemies, making himself a target and absorbing damage. Create a rallying point. Boring. Raven. Fly forward and mark enemies. Holding Z will make the Raven scan for enemies near you while remaining on your arm. Cloak. Cloak to hide from enemies. Summon a ghostly rifle. Use the sights to lock onto enemies, then fire to deal heavy damage. Okay. Everything seems like mildly delayed. Even when I move the cursor. This could be the settings of the game, so I don't exactly know. Quit to desk. No, I want settings. F1. Vidya. Yeah, let's bump this down a little bit, shall we? Upscaling. Upscaling. Bills. Good. Feels a little snappier already. Yes, I'm sure I want to keep them. Select hero, difficulty. Daylight, dusk. Oh, okay. Easy, medium, norm, hard, eclipse. Complete the game on any difficulty to unlock. Yeah, okay. Escape. Confirm difficulty / back. Okay.
What happened in Redfall is my fault.
It's my fault.
I think it used to be a nice town. When I first got here, I thought I could help. They said one drop of my blood could change everything. Free people from sickness.
Brebon?
Maybe from death.
Doesn't sound anywhere near as fancy as
Brebon.
Brebon.
Nobody was left out. Cups overflowing. Rivers of living water. I was a fool. They were monsters. They took more than a drop. They took everything. Now, something evil is swallowing up this place bit by bit. When the people here realized what was going on, it was already too late. Folks are at each other's throats, begging the monsters to spare them. Some are just hiding, scared, waiting for a rescue that ain't coming. Some tried to get away. But the monsters who started all this weren't having it. There's nowhere to go.
So were the four...
Nobody ever believes things
Like, I
can
get the
this
four
bad
archetypes thing, but are the four
until it happens.
already friends?
Then it's too late.
Or did a former special ops agent just
But
stumble upon
there are people who can fight back.
a cool influencer guy one day and
Save
decided to
this
become
place.
friends?
There's just one thing standing in their way.
An accidental package from a friend of a friend and showed it off on YouTube multiple times across multiple videos. Instead of doing a simple thing like sending a lawyer, Wizard sent the Pinkertons to forcibly grab the cards, which were exposed weeks before any preview. Yeah, there's a way to handle a certain situation, isn't there? Be like, hey, bud. We can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way. Give him the hookup. Say, hey, look, we'll send you an exclusive pack. You can become a partner of MTG or whatever, however it works. As long as you send back those pre-release, because we need them. Why do they sound like that? Can't they just sound like Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt? I guess the general audience wouldn't know that they're evil if it wasn't for their demonic voices.
You can't walk away from me. No one can. You all belong to us. The others want you dead. But I want you here, alive. I can use you.
Every game you hate at the start, you end up loving?
You will never.
Have we met before?
Son again.
What does she want me for other than plot armor? Come on! My feet just disappeared. My feet just disappeared.
While there's still daylight. Should have known those things wouldn't let us get away.
What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. That's a bit of a better look. I see. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Let's go.
Damn it. This captain was supposed to get us the hell off this island. Rest in peace.
24 souls confirmed and ready to evac the hell off this island. Didn't work out that way. Most unarmed, a few wounded, rendezvous just after midnight, and I'll give the countersign before we board. Remy. Wait, Remy is in the Remy that we met during the character creation screen, or what? Yancey's. Caramels. We can go out and eat a bunch of caramels. It's as arbitrary as grabbing coffee. T to toggle your flashlight. I mean, the game looks alright. The one thing I find odd about all of these first-person, and I guess immersive sims it'd be truer about immersive sims than other games, is that everything looks so, how do I explain it? Like plastic. Like the items are larger than they would be in real life. And they have to be. And it's just kinda, it breaks that immersion factor. Stylized? No, I get it. I mean, look at the get up on this guy. His face in particular. It's a very arcane looking game. I'll say that much. Dead in the water. Search for medical supplies. Like, look at this trash can. It's just big and solid and clunky looking. Everything has that look to it, though, right? I don't know. There's got to be a word for what I'm describing. In case of emergency. Tess, if things go wrong, or if we get separated on the ferry, here's a few things you need to do. Get to the car, grab the gun and ammo in the glove compartment. Yes, I have a gun, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Meet me on the observation deck, lower level. If you can't, stay where you are, and I'll come and find you. If we're separated by the time we reach the mainland, we should have cell service by then. Text me. If anything happens to me, know that you're going to be okay. I love you. Favorite sister of mine. Stay safe. That was Cora. Chunky? Chunky's a good word. Like, there you have 4 whiteboard markers, right? It just, something about it. It's like slightly too big. But I've noticed that in, oh god, what was the one that was really like the Deus Ex, the newer Deus Ex games? That's swell drink. Got a weird effect around it. Some kind of graphical artifacting. Staff only. Sarah, if you see this, meet at the firehouse. I love you.
Need to stock up on medical supplies. No telling what else is out here.
Did I say that? I can see the stuff, I just can't get to it. Hello, would you mind opening the fridge for me, please? Cafe menu. Free coffee with ticket. Bottled water, $1.50. Coffee, $3. Premium. Soda, $2. Something is $7 and I want to know what it is. First aid cabinet. 3 medical supplies. Refrain from heating fish in a microwave. Hold Q to heal yourself.
That's better.
That is me talking, okay. Missing child poster. Help, my son is missing. Everett Doyle, age 10. Last seen leaving the Harvest Festival with an unidentified person wearing blue jeans, green and yellow striped long sleeve shirt, blue sneakers, his favorite yellow bucket hat. Description, 5'1", strawberry blonde hair, green eyes, freckles, birthmark that runs from his chin to his clavicle. If you see him, use our code word, backpack, so he will trust you. Locked away. I'm going to forget that. Ferry deck key. 2 for 1 with 5 is $2.50. Yeah. It's so funny. You go to like a oh, I like the little lighthouse. You go to like I'm a sucker for these, a Walgreens or a CVS, and they always have like buy 2 get 1 free, buy 1 get 1 50% off. The whole place is full of it. Doesn't matter what you buy, and I guarantee you there'll be something with like that trait, right? And sometimes they have to advertise the individual price. Like, you can buy a single one and you'll get away with it. Like, you don't have to buy 2 to get 1 at the half price discount. That annoys me somewhat, because I still fall for it every time. Threatening note. Mr. Sawyer, I've seen you peeking into windows and putting your ear to my side door. What you think you know isn't even a fraction of what's about to happen. You can stay in Redfall, leave learn the truth, become one of us, untouchable, or there's always the alternative, but I don't believe you want to find out what that is. We'll be waiting for you. Mr. Sawyer. Are you Mr. Sawyer? Yeah, like everything that's highlighted has a weird, like, glitchy effect around it. That's probably like the graphics settings that I have it on or something. Handgun and handgun ammo.
Firearms. That's more like it.
Left mouse button to shoot your current weapon. Hold right mouse button to aim. Down sights. Press R to reload. Standard stuff. Finding cover helps in firefights, but won't help against melee enemies. For them, keep moving to add some distance between them and you. If they're too close, press F to hit them at close range. Legal letter. Miss Moreau, I understand you haven't seen your husband in 10 days. I'm sure there are stones left unturned. Talk to his co-workers and friends. Whether he ran off with someone, sorry, but I am a divorce attorney, or got drunk and fell into the propeller of a fishing boat. Legal letter. I shouldn't have to remind you that your legal papers must be signed in a timely manner. I look forward to seeing you both at our meeting with papers signed. Of course, if something terrible has befallen him, that will be another matter entirely, a matter for the Redfall police. Regards, Matthew Harrison Garnett III, attorney at law.
That ain't right.
What's with the narrative, bro? Get water. Polaria water. That ain't right. I didn't ask for this. Okay, so
Ain't no escape for them neither.
wait, I'm not. I can stand. Yep. Assault Ramo rifle. Ramunition. Can I not duck? Is that not a thing? Oh, I can. C key to duck. Alright, that's kind of cool. It's a shame I can't, like, go in there.
No one's leaving this island. Not with that.
Ain't no one leaving this island. That is cool. Reminds me of, anyone ever play Painkiller? It's kind of like a Serious Sam-like. Towards the end of that, it had a stage where it was like a World War III stage, right? So like nukes are going off and everything, but it was frozen in time. It was kind of cool. Oh, it's a lost opportunity to not let the player at least try to swim in that. Large packet of toilet paper. In this economy? Break glass. Is that the sun? I think yes or no, it's still bad news. F is mil. Oh, right. I could have done that. Yeah. So what were the main complaints with this one? I realize performance on PC, and I have it set pretty low right now. Just janky. Performance, cutscenes, and AI. You didn't mind it. Alright. I have unlimited pockets. This is a great look. I like this a lot. It looks a little bit weird here and you can't enter the water, and it looks very like it's not moving, right? The surface is moving, but the water is not acting like water right now.
What the hell are they up to?
Engage or avoid. Stealth to avoid enemies when desired. Stay out of sight. Crouch to minimize noise. Since running and sprinting attract nearby enemies. Enemies also listen for gunfire, explosions, alarms, kiddie rides, musical instruments, and windows breaking. Once an enemy finds you, you can escape by fleeing and breaking line of sight. Alright, first things first. I need to change... crouch from C. Who the fuck does that? Make sure control isn't being used. Yeah, okay. Problems that can be fixed, but it releases a $70 game. Give up my ex. No questions.
Finish up with these containers. Then check the ferry.
I'm standing right next to you, boss. Can you stop shouting, please? Devs have been radio silent since release. Not a single patch. Interesting. Yeah, normally they you know, do a PR post on Twitter or something at the very least, you'd think. Seems to be the meme these days, right? Centipede handgun. Was it a different handgun? I have this. It's the same ammo. I don't know. Same gun. This one's not. Yeah, it's definitely a different gun. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know if I can stay stealth though. Might have to shoot my way up. Oh, they're blocking my way back in. Okay. I can't grab that one. Fear. Excerpt from an anonymous journal entry. We've been haunting this boat for days. Me, Mary, and the baby. When she cries, Mary hides in one of the shipping containers, which we've lined with blankets and dirty mattresses from the crew quarters. I've only left twice for bottled water, powdered formula, and whatever food I could find. Mary hated it both times, but there's no other way. My heart is hammering the entire time I'm out in Redfall, afraid for myself, but also for both of them if I don't make it back. I can't stop picturing someone finding them while I'm gone. Mary holding tight to little Beth, both so scared. Did I read that right? We've been haunting this boat. Yes, okay, I did read that right. I keep hoping something will change. Maybe a bunch of helicopters will land, or the Coast Guard will show up and take us somewhere far away from this island. At night, we can see them down along the harbor, standing around fires, drinking and popping off shots. I watched them with the scope. I took off a busted hunting rifle. The guy who used to work for our old beater whenever it broke down. Dock workers, cops, coffee shop people. What made some of them fall in line so fast? But I already know the answer because I've also watched the bloodsuckers come out of the dark, ready for an offering. Fear, it's always fear. Alright, we'll quickly check out these couple of boats. Try not to get spotted by the people that went my other way. Possible way up over here. Oh, maybe not. Don't microwave the fish. I elbowed one of them. And that's 4 handguns we have now. Dead guy. Medical supplies. Supply wire. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to be building stuff, maybe. I'm full. Oh, okay. I'm full of med stuff. Got it. Alright. Let's go through this little shipping container here. They're gonna see me for sure, no? Maybe, maybe not. The other way would have come up over here anyway. Yeah, they can't not see me. Not if I'm not looking at them. No! I'm stuck on a rock! No one here. Shh. Another handgun. Hell yeah. Hammer? Okay, so some of this is worth money, maybe? We might be able to sell some of this. Stake launcher. And lockpicks. It's getting caught up on everything, dude. Like, it won't let me through some of these areas. Getting dark. Dead in the water. Reach the Redfall shore. I wonder if time is advancing automatically or when I hit trigger points. Why is that red? That looks awful. Oops. Okay. Red bad. Missed my jump. There we go. Ferry deck key. Use lockpick 1 owned. Pretzels and a baseball. It's still telling me to go that way. This looks really bad. It's like... Yeah, it certainly needs optimization on the graphics front, I think. Okay, with the key... Well, that's not very nice. Can I get up here somehow?
Someone who shouldn't be here?
I don't think anyone's here. That'd be really strange if someone was here. It was the wind. Alright, I'm going this way. I'm gonna risk going through the red shit.
Yeah, that's it. Got them all.
Have you looked at the sun lately? Get a move.
Might let you join the Slugs, man.
Oh wow, they came downstairs. And they're still looking for me. Oh shit, okay. What about being bygones and all of that?
You hear me?
God damn it, you're gonna make me kill you.
Yourself. You don't want to piss them off.
Coming around. It was the wind. I still can't tell if it's getting darker based on me advancing through the stage, or if it's like the time of day. Oh man, I was hoping to not fight anyone. Do a pacifist run. As I'm making it tough. Hollow Man Cultist. You think it's based on time? It's kind of cool.
Someone will find him. Doesn't have to be me.
Now you want to live for a few more minutes?
I need some backup here.
Leave the wheelchair, Queeb. Avum. Is that the name of the pharmaceutical? Well, not pharmaceuticals. The Herbalife. Herbalife gone bad.
stairs. Could be a trap. Or some people needing help.
Unlimited ammo? Hell no. I just wanted to test the birds, see if they would fall out of the sky.
Watch what you're doing.
Into the fire station.
What? Calm down. On every step so far. It's
Shotgun ammo. That's about giving me that shotgun then. Guess not. Eliminate all the cultists at the fire station.
Just a bit farther.
Doesn't look like a fire station. Play your way. You can infiltrate the fire station a number of ways, deal with the cultists and go in through the main garage, climb up on the roof and enter from above, pick the lock on the back door. Front door it is.
Come on, we gotta check the ferry now.
Do I have a grenade?
We'll sneak on it.
No.
There's no way out of this.
Got a fire. Yes, even the car. Like, I realize this is modeled after an older car, but everything just looks so toy-like. I need to smoke real bad. Why is it showing me the degrees? The degrees off axis or where I'm supposed to be going? Who even knows? Explosive. It's not how fire extinguishers work. Yeah, it's certainly not a game that it doesn't seem to encourage exploration, right? Like, it's got a very deterministic view about it. It's got a thing you need to go and see, and there's, even though it says you can play your way, you got to go do the thing. Which is surprising because Prey was the exact opposite. Oh, we encountering our first vampire here? They got a popcorn machine? Oh, I'm jealous. Destroying vampires. You're about to fight your first vampire. Thanks for letting me know. Normal weapons can only temporarily wound them, but cannot finish them off. You will need a weapon equipped with a stake. When a vampire is badly wounded, it will become vulnerable, at which point you can get close to it and press F. Drive a stake into its heart. turning the vampire to ash. Vampires can also be destroyed by other means. You can discover like fire or special hero powers. Weapon equipped with the stake when a vampire is badly wounded. I wonder if I can wound it regularly. Like, wound it enough with a normal weapon and then approach it and stick it. Alright, how do I equip weapons? 2.86, 2.86. So these, despite being a slightly different gun, actually they're all the same. Okay, whatever. One of those was clearly different. Alright. Skills available. Ow. Okay. I need a steak, I guess?
Can't you do better than that?
SF went down. I did. Oh, now it works.
No more creepers.
Oh, I needed the shotgun equipped. You've unlocked Jacob's first hero ability, the Raven. Hold Z to have your Raven mark nearby threats. Release Z to launch your Raven forward. Mark more threats. The Raven is a mysterious entity bound to Jacob, which began manifesting shortly after his arrival on Redfall, like his own shadow. The Raven is never far from Jacob and useful for scouting enemies. As Jacob levels up, you can spend skill points to upgrade the Raven. Yeah, I'm sorry. I assumed that I had a stake on me. Clearly, I did not.
Go on, bird. Not yet.
A specific game mechanic a little bit frustrating for you? Having to finish enemies off when bullets won't do the trick? Yeah. Right, are we done here? Restore power. Oh, God. It's upstairs. There's a lot of weird noises. Firefighter of the Year bestowed upon Galil Fashish. Fassi. In recognition of your courage, strength, and valiance. Massachusetts State Firefighters. Yeah, good job.
Come on out. We aren't gonna hurt you.
We don't wanna hurt you.
Release the trapped civilians.
Shut up. You don't know what you're missing. If you come out, we'll show you.
Got anything for sale? Because I only deal with headshots.
Hey, you all right in there?
Yes. Hello? We're in here. Are the cultists still around? I can't open this door until they're gone. Or dead. Dead would be better.
They cut the power on us. We've got wounded in here.
And I got a blood
You
sucker
can't
in the
unlock the door.
They all answer to it. Can you help us out? None of us are soldiers. We can't fight those cultists.
Yeah, you gotta worry about him. Alright, power. Let them die? Yeah, they can turn their own power on. Restore power. 15 meters that way. Why is there toilet paper outside? There's a window. Oh, that's weird. Alright. 15 meters. Paper towel to clean the window, of course. Restore power. 2 meters. In or out, bud? Up. Maybe. Can I climb that high? Yes. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, movement's a little bit rough around the edges. I keep getting stuck on like terrain stuff. Civilians. Civilians. Maybe I'm not meant to be up here? Looks like an air conditioning unit. Could be power. It ain't. Out. Power? Hello? Warning. Do not listen. Do not listen. It's all lies. Nothing but lies. He spews filth. Do not listen. Got it? Oh. Okay, I can't actually read what the flare gun does because this is in the way. I have to close that first before I can... Yeah, that's weird. Stake launcher ammo. Now you're talking. I don't know, man. Garbage truck. Short grunt of effort.
That's better.
On the bottom floor. The diamonds. Oh, okay. Got it. Telling me downstairs. I see. Thank you. Oh, we were down here already. Right, it's this little box right here.
Go. That's That's more like it.
Easy beans.
Are the cultists gone?
It's safe to come out now. We got them all.
Mission complete. 100 XP I got for that. Oh, we faded black. Oh. So is this now like a base of operations, perhaps? Cutscene has no relevance? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This might be like a hub that we work from now.
Better see who's running this outfit.
Powerful vampires have pushed back the tides and blacked out the sun. Left with no escape, you made your way to shore where you met several new allies hiding out in a fire station. Hopefully you can help each other survive the situation on Redfall. The hold to escape to close business has to change straight away. Okay, I can't draw my weapon anymore.
I mean, I didn't have any plans after school, but yeah, this wasn't really something that I was expecting.
See, that looks really good. The pipe and the copper fittings, and then you look at the little valve over here and you're like, okay.
Hi, how you doing? The Rev sent me out to bring back food, and I found a ton of doodle donuts.
Almost immediately.
Lucky, right?
Like they planned it.
Okay, you do have a face. That's cool.
Mr. Boyer, am I right? I'm glad you're here.
You'd be the only one.
I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I speak for everyone when I say thank you. My name is Terrence Hunt. I'm a doctor. Used to work at Redfall Regional. I'm taking care of everyone here. Sick, injured, and everything in between. If you need medical supplies, come to me. But only take as much as you need.
That's a cute doggo.
There are other people here who need help just as much as you.
Browse the medical supplies near Dr. Hunt.
Strange situation.
Medical supplies. I gotta buy them. Mm-hmm. Some of your allies in the fire station run supply caches where you can spend support to stock up on useful items like medical supplies, lockpicks, rewire kits, and weapons. Check back occasionally since their inventory changes over time. You can earn support by collecting supply items or salvaging weapons.
We could have died. Glad the Reverend kept those flares.
Yeah, it really rough around the edges. I'm having an alright time though. It's not horrible. I wanted to read more about this. How to treat a bastard bite. Try? Tiny? Thank you? Slow blood flow, gauze, and apply pressure. There's a picture of a box of gauze there in case you're curious. Apply a tourniquet if you can. Depending on wound location, Their teeth are long. Internal puncturing plus bleeding will occur. Remove any bullets, teeth, etc. You can cauterize the wound. Lude, what's up, brother? Notes.
Take whatever you need, but not more than that. I've got other patients.
Wound survivability. Neck, upper leg. Fatal. Primary attack spots for our fanged friends. Known to snap neck. No, I'm not reading that. Have unusually elongated extreme tips? Extremities. Will attempt to attack with arms and nails first. Treatment. Bopped? Treatment. Vaped? Samples collected from previously attacked survivors. Observations. Those bitten do not turn. Vampirism. Bites go deep. Medbay day question mark. Medical supplies. Gauze. There's a picture of some gauze over there if you're curious. Tongs, scalpels, finding lots of broken teeth. Need more. Masks, gloves, test tubes.
Everyone here is scared and exhausted. Some only sleep for 2
Fuck,
hours
I'm learning.
Wake up in a panic.
Science. This takes time. Oh, right. And cauterize the wound. That's a picture of a flamethrower. Make sure something, but I think we can tell from the picture. Teeth are bad. I got it. I understand now. Neck, upper leg, fatal. Understood. Fucking mook dialogue, bro. Can we get the hat trick? This guy don't say a word.
Things ain't gonna be so easy.
Why did we rescue them?
Say goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye, Joe.
These are the rudest fucking people. Oh no. Do you remember in video games when you could see a reflection of the character? I love that shit. I love it. It doesn't matter how bad it looks, I still love it every time. It's disappointing when I don't see it.
Jacob, right? Well, I'm glad you're on our side. My name is Reverend Eva. Nice to meet you. Sorry it couldn't be under better circumstances. We were at the homeless shelter before this, but... Anyway, I do the...
Might be no mirror for vampire lore. I'll give it to you, but I'm very skeptical.
Safety. Sometimes they bring back useful stuff. Check the trunk from time to time. Whatever's in there is yours, if we can spare it. Things
Drunk.
shouldn't have gone down like that at the shelter. If I had just...
This is giving me... What was the zombie apocalypse game that was like free running? It was mainly like along rooftops and stuff. I was having quite a good time with that. But there was one section you'd go to it was like a shelter. It was kind of like this, except much bigger. It was an old church or something. You'd go in, and the main person there, the person we needed help from, would not talk to us unless we did menial crap quests. Like collect quests and fetch quests. And there were the radial quest designs as well. There's nothing finely crafted about them. no relevance to the ongoing story at hand. It was just like, oh, we need supplies or something. I need it before I can help you do this thing. I'm getting big vibes. Dying Light 2, thank you. Yeah.
I knew folks were going missing, but we should have paid more attention.
There is no trans fats in original Toasties. Saturated fats, 1.3 grams. There's a whole crate of Polaria there. All right, where's the crate? Wait, when I'm checking a crate. Check the crate. Help yourself. God, it's not good looking, is it? Is this the crate? Lost and found.
I keep checking my phone. Old habits.
You're selling stuff in the... Okay, no, don't ask questions. Rewire kit. Required for hacking a rewirable device. Lockpick. You know, I'll find my own. Good luck. Good luck with your sales.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Get me the fuck out of here, please. Get me out. I just want to leave. Revelations of Divine Love by Julian of Norwich. Excerpt from Revelations of Divine Love. And for the tender love that our good Lord hath... Blah, 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 whatever. 17 meters. I'm just going to follow the pins on the top of the screen. Maybe. 5 meters. That's in here. It's coming from inside the room, man!
Bye-bye. Jacob, huh? What's with the eye?
Don't ask.
Well, we owe you one. I'm Anna, and this is my husband, Joe. You ran into one of those creeps, yeah? Only way to kill him is with a stake to the heart. Makes him pop like a firework. Those loonies, you can take out with a regular gun, though. And we got plenty of those.
What?
This stake's free, but you gotta earn the guns out of my
Oh, she's still talking. Okay.
She's not sorry.
I ain't sorry. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Picked up a stake. Okay, so do I have a stake that I can use without having the shotgun equipped now, maybe? What's... Perfect example. They could have had this section first, right? Like, someone hiding under a table. The only way to take him out is with a stake. Here, like, go deal with him, right? And then instead of this massive wall of text on the screen that says, you need to reduce the health of a vampire... down to bare minimum. At that point, they will fall over. You will need to press the F key, providing you're holding a weapon equipped with a stake. In this case, it's the shotgun that we just gave you. You need to press that at that moment, and that's the only way to take out a vampire. Otherwise, they'll regenerate, come back to life, have almost full health, and be ready for round 2. Stakes are always on guns. You have to have a gun with a stake on it. I'm just saying, like, storytelling-wise, these guys know that. Like, Arcane are masters at their crafts. They don't need some 2-bit streamer telling them how to do things. Dottie Be Born. Lena Romani. I just said if you have any information on Mr. Malone's whereabouts. I was watching, it was a Guy Ritchie film. It's a new one, newish one, on Prime Video. Stars Jason Statham, who's a hard-ass superstar, right? The way he is. Post Malone is a bad guy in it. I was like, I fucking recognize that guy. Ask Allison, pregnancy edition. I had really bad morning sickness that somehow lasts all day. Is this normal? Am I potentially hurting my child? Sincerely, lover, not a puker. Believe it or not, a whopping 75% of pregnant women experience morning sickness, and don't let the misnomer fool you. Morning sickness can show up any time of the day. The good news is that the baby is totally unharmed. At this stage, your fetus nutritional needs are minuscule, so your sickness won't bother it a bit. Oh, and before I forget, congratulations on your pregnancy. I promise it'll all be worth it.
Go on. Get him.
Armory. Ah, now we're talking. Level 2, pump action shotgun. Firebird, also level 2. Sells for 276 caps. Sorry, salvage. My bad. Supplies. Or I can buy it for... Screw it. I'm not buying anything. I ain't buying shit. Use the briefing table. What table? Where? Upstairs, 14 meters. You received a new stake you can use to customize the look of your weapons. You can equip your new stake by pressing I to go to the loadout screen, selecting a weapon that has a stake attachment and selecting the weapon details. You can also change the overall look of a weapon by swapping to a different weapon skin you've found. Finally, you can change your hero's outfit by selecting customize, blah, 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 whatever. Loadout. Can I put... Is this a different? I've got the Grim Tide. I don't know where this came from. Nova, double-barreled flare gun. Compare, equip. Okay. Easiest choice of my life. This might be a DLC thing. They might have sent me the pre-order version or whatever. Okay, so how do I expand? Collapse. No. Vampire God Remnants. Blood Remnants. Alright, we haven't been introduced to that yet. Ah, now we're talking. Skill points. Quick recovery, 1 skill point. Increases the amount of health regenerated when low. Shot in the arm, when you revive a Long gunner, additional storage for assault rifle and sniper rifle ammo. Bandoliers, additional storage for handgun and shotgun ammo. Deeper pockets, Jacob can carry more lockpicks and rewire kits. Melee training. Herb. So that's a basic skill, it's already unlocked. Early burb. Raven recharges faster. Pervasive memory increases a Raven's scan radius while flying, and enemies stay marked longer. Increases the Raven's scan radius. I'm assuming this is stronger than this? Marked for death. Marked enemies will take more damage from all sources. Dope. Kill the Corvus. The Raven flies faster and further. It can now damage enemies it touches, chaining from one enemy to the next. The Raven can also destroy vulnerable vampires. Deadeye. When aiming down sights at an enemy, the enemy becomes marked after a short time. Unkindness. When the Raven... I think that is actually the name for a group of ravens, if I'm not mistaken. When the Raven touches an enemy, additional Ravens spawn to strike nearby enemies. Raven's scan radius and mark duration are also increased. Jacob can mark targets faster when aiming down sights. This is This is big Borderlands vibes. Like a lot of this stuff. Something you'd see there. It's a murder? I thought it was a murder of crows. Okay, what's the star? That's the briefing table. Main missions, Redfall Commons. Dead in the water, completed. Alright, good. 2 birds, 1 stone. The people hiding out in Redfall Fire Station need supplies if they're going to survive. Guns, ammo, medicine, anything can help. A few stores downtown might have what they need, but keep your eyes and ears open for other opportunities. Notice I didn't tell them about the 5 guns that I had on me that I don't need.
Don't know how all this started. Don't care. When we got here, things were already a hair shy of Halloween. Dead, empty streets. Secret fires. Things creeping in the windows. Made contact on the 2nd day. I got hit hard and drug off. Lights out. Woke up tasting blood with this...
I didn't read the text on the whiteboard upstairs.
I'd just as soon be in hell with my back broke. But it ain't up to me. I can't go back to Bellwether. No one's coming to help these civilians.
We love you, Redfall. Closed for renovation. See you soon.
On that ferry. Damn,
it's a little bit close to home, doesn't it?
Push back the ocean. Something out of the Bible. Supposed to be a few places we can check for supplies. Ain't nothing left to do but cut out and grab some gear. Maybe save some idiots in the process. I'm done talking. Let's go.
Okay, let's have a quick look-see here. Supplies needed. Generators. More UV lights, guns and ammo, medicine, first aid, lots of bandages. Food and water, batteries. Patrol duty. Sunday, Mike and Eli. Monday, Lisa and Sean. Have footage to review. Handmade several copies for everyone to... to whatever. It's Morse code. Everyone got acquainted with mouse. Made copies for us. Update. Hearing some strange things in the static. Running low on supplies. While... Yep. Possible supplies. Pharmacy, which I think is where we're headed to. Snap pictures of a strange structure up the road. Flames, lights, screaming. Should I check it out? Find out what is going on here. Ammo running low. Need to find more. Squad up! Alright. Good notes. Okay, we're finally leaving, I think. Because that dude isn't guarding the front door anymore. Okay. And my controller's vibrating like a motherfucker, even though I'm not using the controller. It's kind of weird.
That was Bellwether. Searching those choppers could be the fastest.
Look at this shotgun!
You are children crying out for me. I needed you here. And you need me to be well. brought you down from the sky. I am the Hollow Man.
I am the Hollow Man.
The Hollow Man?
That's what I just said.
If he's trying to scare me, it'll take more than that.
Find your way. I can shoot this box, and electricity will shoot out of it. Ask me how I know. Okay, these guys look a little bit more heavily armed now. Oh yeah, these guys are like properly kitted out. What's the red shit? He's got portable red shit? I thought that was like a naturally occurring thing.
That's better.
Okay, unfortunately none of their weapons survived that encounter. Wouldn't mind a long gun. Or bad dudes. That guy's floating. He's too far away. Maybe it's a good guy. Maybe I'm the one jumping the gun here a little. Can I pick that up? No. That clearly a vampire. There we go.
Last one's down and dusted.
It's a very strong weapon. Go check out the mud. I love just exploring these sorts of games. Like having an objective and whatever is fine. I don't really care about it. I wish I wasn't actually on a mission right now and I could just ignore that for the time being. It's a very, very strong gun. Just ignore it? No, I get it, but you know what I mean. It's like it's looming. We have places to go. I would just rather venture off with no objective.
Listen, we could use your help getting some safe houses set up while you're out there. The more places folks have to lay low, the better. It'll also give us a foothold to take back our neighborhoods from these monsters and their goddamn cults.
It's a flashing effect.
My friends already laid the groundwork in a few places, but as you can imagine, they're not really safe yet. If you spot one, just get the power going and give us a shout on the radio.
Safe house. I spot one. What are you fighting? Vampers? Yep. Let's help him. Let's help him take back the safe house.
Kind of safe house. Good place to hunker down and stock up.
Just one.
Death scream. Okay, so all supply crates apparently need lockpicks. Stake launcher. Respond to the radio inside the safe house. Okay, let's do that. Maybe there is a lockpick inside. And UV lights. I get it. Is there any like UV light other than Blade 2 and onwards? Any UV light lore associated with vampires in pop culture? No, Scud, not Skid. I get it. Congratulations, you've unlocked a safe house. You can fast travel to this safe house from anywhere on the map. Lost Boys. Oh, I would have to re-watch that. It's not a bad thing to do. Good movie.
If anyone is there, please pick up.
Stuffed bear? I remember there being a stuffed bear in Dying Light. You are here.
Anyone copy? This is Reverend Eva Crescente. And this is Anna Krillman. And now...
Take what you need. Clean day. October 2023. We ain't even there yet. Radio, right.
Hello?
Hey, this is Jacob. Safe house is up and running.
Hello!
Toasties. 0 trans fats. Safe house missions. Oh. A vampire encased in blood amber will soon emerge in a new and more powerful form. To help this vampire reach its full potential, blood bags are feeding themselves to it. Kill as many blood bags as possible before they reach the vampire. I will do that mission. Is that it? I'm assuming a blood bag is another vampire? Reyes house. So we got now 2. Or is this yeah, there's 2 we need. We need 2 lockpicks. Okay, so lockpicks are going to be in high demand. Oh, this looks good. Rewire kit. Sick. There's a way up. Oh. Hello. Are you the... What's going on here? Oh. Oh. This is weird. Death scream. I guess the other one was downstairs. That's where the blue beam was going.
You just resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
Last Paladin, hello. Great to have you. Container open. Seems safe. Vampire blood. High end. Health increase 18. Heal for 8% of your maximum health when you kill a human enemy. Reduce psychic and blood drain damage by 25%. Take, equip, salvage. Equip it to increase your max health. Yeah. Can I equip this one as well? Blood remnants of samples of vampiric blood infused with psychic energy. Equipping blood remnant will increase your health and in some cases grant resistances to certain damage types, trigger special abilities when you use medical supplies. Blood remnants can occasionally be found on the remains of slain vampires, but the strongest remnants are rumored to lie at the bottom of vampire nests. Alright, so let's see if I can see those now. Blood remnant. Progress to unlock a slot. Customize R. Oh, okay. Okay, we got what do you call them? Cosmetics. Hell yeah. Good hair too. Blood remnant. Oh yeah, here we go. Backpack, 10 of 40. Are they both equipped? They might not be usable yet. That's fine. Search. Wedding ring. That's some good scrap. PMC backpack, orange. So that, I think, is another cosmetic. I think. Is that all I had to do here, though? That could have been totally unrelated to the quest that we picked up. Creepy attic. Cool. Cultist bag. A grackle. It's a double action revolver. Shatters petrified enemies 25% faster. I dig this. I think this is pretty cool. I'm not hating this as anywhere near as much as I thought I would. It's certainly not polished. I would probably wait for another patch before continuing a playthrough. But this is pretty fun. We just got a lockpick. We can take that downstairs. Another gun. Good. I needed an 8th. Be quite fun multiplayer too, I would imagine. I can't get out the window. Now I can. Oh.
Earn your keep, shithead.
Hey, be nice to the bird. That explodes. Okay. Oh, he's back. Okay, so there's the safe house. So we know that there's in that shed is a thingy. There's another one in here. We'll get this one first. I got two. Nice. Sorry. Another grackle? Flare gun ammo. I wonder if I can upgrade this shotgun to hold more than 4 shots. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so maybe that's just the nest. Maybe that's not the quest it was pointing towards. Barricaded door. A blue grackle. 60 damage. 10% increased reload speed. Staggers enemies 25% faster. Rate of fire 1.67. Reload rate. Magazine size 6. Got some of that Polaria water. The good stuff. Okay, is there a map? Yes. Here. Okay. So there's the sporting goods shop. There's the fire station. There's the crashed helicopter. Another crashed helicopter. That's a common thing these days. Alright, let's go to here. Can I mark it? I guess just north. Northeast, I guess. Just gotta use a map like a map. Okay, so that was just a random vampire nest we found. I'm assuming going out at night probably isn't the smartest move. That's leaking gas. Okay. And right. And go for it. Is there a shortcut to the map? M. Yep. Yeah, it's right here somewhere. Boo Boo, what's up? I was expecting to hate it. It's actually really fun. There it is. It's a bit jank, like graphically speaking, and that may be because I've got like the detail set to medium and stuff, but there's a lot of like haziness. Stuff takes a while to come in. There's a lot of pop in, artifacting. I'm hoping they address all of that. I'm getting stuck on terrain. But no, it's pretty cool. This is a thing here. I think we... Oh, I got 13 seconds to deal with something. Blood bags are coming to feed on the chrysalis. I don't know what a blood bag is. Oh, it starts in 13 seconds. Alright, alright. Come on, blood bags. I don't know what a blood bag is. Like a literal anthropomorphic... Nope. There you go. Understood. Can I collect the blue stuff? Yep. Oh, did one make it? Oh, I'm in pain, huh? And also out of ammunition. Not good. You a friend? You are not a friend, but you're also fucked. Okay, they initiate a chain reaction of sorts. "23 seconds. I am out. I am out. This ain't good. Okay, so ammunition. Pretty important. Destroy the vampire. Oh, so because we failed that, a vampire has now grown. Maybe. Let's find out. Where am I going to get more ammo? No, I got all my ammo back. I can barely hold shit in terms of ammo. It's very, very low. Okay, so I assume this vampire is going to be relatively tough to fight. Short grunt. Vampire is going to spawn anyway. Killing blood bags was to weaken it. Oh. Yeah, just me. So the vampires have cultists defending them, huh? I'd love your rifle. Can I have your rifle? You just holding that with one arm? Oh, okay. So okay. There's definitely something there, and it's possibly somewhat weakened because of the awesome job I did. Destroy the vampire. Is it sitting in the chair or is it standing up next to? What is that?
All clear.
I don't think that's intentional. Like, I think it's...
I told them, didn't I? Now it's too late.
Who's talking? Take down to the parking garage. All right. I'd love a new handgun. Something slightly... Just one more and they'll let me feel the blood trance again. I have several... I mean, a slightly improved one. I have a revolver. Roll of toilet paper and Avo Maria's caramels. Sick. Yeah, I think this is bugged. I think it's bugged out. Either I died at the wrong time or something went wrong there. The Avon Clinic. It's where they do trials on people. Mission bugged out. I wonder if I can restart it or reset it in the safe house. Maybe. Gas station. Sick. Perfume bottle. Scented candles. Ah, this is a gold mine right here. Stake launcher. The stake launcher fires improvised stakes which deal heavy damage to vampires and can finish them off from a distance. Launches almost anything long and pointy. Knives, pool cues, or whatever else you can scrounge. Red stuff is bad. You can't walk through that. A better stake launcher. Okay, it's some kind of idol or something. Motor oil. Text message conversation from Ronald Woodley to Jack Coyne. Hey Jack, sending 3 more cars your way for bodywork, 2 SUVs, 1 hatchback. All scratched to shit. Might have been bears. Got most of the glass out, but didn't take the doors apart. Dumbass campers need to stop leaving food in their cars. I'll put money on it. Hello. I'll put money on it that it wasn't bears. Jeez, we're carrying a lot of shit. My backpack is only less than half full. Restarting the game will fix it. Can try. How do I get rid of this thing though? What is it? That's a foot. That's definitely a foot. I don't know what that is. I wonder if that's the source of all the red stuff. Oh, the shotgun.
Listen to me. Listen.
This thing. Oh, they just leave anything lying around these days, don't they? Hack, rewire kit, first aid locked. Oops, that again. UV, portable UV beam, Medusa. Emits a high-powered ultraviolet ray which petrify vampires. Fire from the hip for a wide beam or aim down the sights for a focus beam with greater range and faster petrification. Though originally designed to fry vampires, there may be other things in Redfall which are sensitive to UV light. Alright, let's do a quick restart, see if it fixes it. Wonder if actually, right? So it puts me in the last safe house. Maybe? Where the fuck am I? Oh, we back at the firehouse.
Same shit, different day.
Same shit, different day. Clinic. Alright, the quest is gone. Alright. Well, that's fine. Deal with that later. Wonder what rifles are like to use. This one looks awfully big. That's a big gun for a little man. Oh, something's going on down here. What's this shit? Is that another Hollow Man cultist? Oh, okay.
Last one.
It works all right. Pretty good. Go see what they had. It's actually a lot more akin to a Borderlands style game than a typical arcane game, that's for sure. Lockpicks? Love me some lockpicks. Hell yeah. There's more red stuff, which we cannot go into. There's another one of those things. Okay. They're impervious to damage. Let's go up there. There's another one. Yep, another one right there. Okay. I'm sure we'll work out what they are in good time. Oh, this is where the thing was, but obviously the quest is no longer active. That's a soccer cleat. Vampire. So what's the stuff I'm collecting? The blue stuff. That's XP? Like vampire XP?
Do as our God tells you.
Oh, hey, bud.
Bring us your friends, your families. We will open. Come on out. Your heart is about to burst. The blood trap. You've tasted it. You want it. Just one bite. How disappointing!
Yeah, okay. AI kind of lame. It's certainly not difficult to fight.
They pop up, we put them down.
Alright, maybe the story, progressing the story will tell us what those things are and how to deal. My name is Ruby Callahan. I'm the biology teacher to a group of bright 9th graders. Sometimes in STEM classes, it can be difficult to show students practical applications, so I was hoping you would be open to the idea of giving my students a tour of Avum Therapeutics. Having you here on Redfall has truly opened so many young scientific minds to the idea of being a scientist in real life. Please let me know if this sounds possible. I look forward to hearing from you. Later, the gun grunts will gun you down so fast it's silly. Like as you level up, I presume the world levels along with you. Something that I'm not the biggest fan of, but that's fine. Why would you have it in red? I mean, that just looks like evil lair, doesn't it? Dr. Addison's office. Rewire kit. Guess what? I have one. Oh, you're a bad guy? A sin eater. Just teleport through the wall? Oh, come on. What the f... Psychic Echo. Cool.
And our methods already work. Addison has improved since Charles began donating blood to him.
Claire, she insisted. And it's true, Peter has improved somewhat. Our trials have yielded results along several metrics. But it's not what we were hoping.
Charles.
That's why I'm here. You've shown promise. If you accept my offer, we can realize that promise.
I don't trust him.
Plenty of investors. I don't see what you can offer that we don't already have.
What can you do for us?
Peter, please.
This isn't just about money. I have exactly what Avon needs. I'll have a sample sent to you as soon as it's available.
Everything's just a little bit off. A vampire god, Psychic Echo. Psychic Echoes hold the key to understanding how the vampire gods lost their humanity. Find the tortured creatures known as Sin Eaters and destroy them to uncover all of the Psychic Echoes the vampire gods have hidden. Oh, I don't want to view it again.
And our methods already work. Addison has improved since Charles began donating blood to him.
Claire, she insisted. And it's true, Peter has improved somewhat.
More
Our trials
whiteboards.
have yielded results along several metrics. But it's not what we were hoping.
Charles.
Well, that's why I'm here. You've shown promise. If you accept my offer, we can realize...
Today is a good day. It's cleared for now.
We have plenty.
We've established ourselves in the
I don't see what you can offer that we don't already have.
What can you do for us?
testing services.
Peter, please.
Claire made this happen.
This isn't just about money. I have exactly what you need. I'll have a sample sent to you as soon as it's available.
Thank you for the resub!
Baby month.
Bob Crow. Thank you very much. 9 months. All right. W sample test 1. Dorsal and ventral streams. Informational persistence. She will open what's behind the eye. Regular transfusions. Positive effect on cognitive functions. Scared. Compliant. Martyr complex. Dr. Young to speak her language. GDFII. Hox genes. Pathophysiology of aging. Rejuvenation. Bloodborne. Epigenetic factors. Epigenetic factors. Transmissible. Question mark. The body remembers. Parabiosis. Shared circulatory system. Amelioration of aging. Tissue regen. Epigenetic. Thank you. That made more sense than the firehouse, to be honest. Oh, there were no diagrams of gauze, though. So... Hackermans. Assault rifle ammo. That's what you get for wearing those glasses indoors. Sonny C. Locksmith. Is there lockpicks in the locks? Oh. More red crap.
Go on, Bird. Black hole sun. Away.
Don't you want to know more about the blood trance?
I was waiting to hear more about the blood trance. Look at the size of those cigarettes! What? I guess that was a turret of some description. They broke all the turrets. I'm hearing like a music, like a trance type thing. Hang on.
Auntie?
Gravelock.
Auntie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got dragged down into this. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Gravelocks are scattered throughout Redfall in hidden caches and hard to reach wasn't real hard to get to or find. These psychic artifacts contain locks of hair taken from a mysterious figure connected to the vampire threat in Redfall. Collect them to hear echoes of her story and to earn bonuses to psychic residue regeneration. That's just epigenetic of a bigger problem here in Redfall. That's a better rifle. Alright, so what can I do with this? Can I break it down? There is a salvage button. Oh, I was gonna sell all this garbage stuff back to the firehouse. You know what? Fuck him. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. No, I got another one. It's okay. This one's still equipped. Right, I need a... .86 rate of fire. 3 rate of fire. Reload 2.13. I don't know what's better. This is worth slightly more. Does more damage. So... Sawed-off shotgun. I hope I'm earning buku bucks for all this stuff, huh? Marlboro Wides? Wait, they actually had an XL cigarette? That's hilarious. Marlboro Wides. Grackle. No, we got a blue Grackle. Wasn't Grackle the name of the bad guy in the Lego movie? I got the money from salvaging. Nice. Oh yeah, I got 12k now. No spend, only save. God damn, look at this weapon. Okay. Going up. Hell yeah. What is that? Okay, clearly that's a point of interest. And they charged XL for him as well. Not much going on up here. Oh, shut up. We're not that much different, you and I. Just want to know what it is. Creepy humming. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. You got up here quick. Death scream.
rest and reload.
Creepy humming. There looks like there's some good stuff down there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's broken legs for sure. Oh, it's a restaurant. I've worked in a restaurant before.
Let's do some recon.
Another lockpick. I'm gonna find out what that is eventually. Oh, a safe house. Sick. Wait. Redfall Pride, LGBTQIA plus support group. Redfall Harvest Festival, Green Man Books. Redfall Roller Rumble. Piano lessons. Over 35 years of experience, Wilson Movers, located near Howell Square. Call 555-555-5555 today. Discounts for university students. If you need us, we'll be there. I would live in Redfall. Even post-vampire invasion. Seems like a pretty chill place. Uh-oh. Creepy music. But I'm not even on the other side yet. Can I go through here? No. October. Yep. Go up. Uh-oh. You don't even know that I'm here. Hey, Vampy.
No more creepers.
Don't have many shells left. Okay, didn't die. Use a lockpick to get into a trunk? Oh god, that seems like a waste, doesn't it? For a green grackle. How do I get to that damn safe house?
Safe house.
Oh, this one's got vampies watching it. Hang on. So I need to put I guess, a stake on one of my other weapons. Details. Stake. No stake on this one. Or I have none. Default skin. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you can customize your stuff. What about you? Can you have a stake? No. Alright, well. I guess I'll just have to do damage and then...
Some kind of vampire lookout.
Work that one out on your own, did you?
Careful, they got backup.
5 of those bullets were still good. Didn't need to get rid of them.
All clear.
You mean all clear? God, this guy's a nut. What is it? One shot just takes him out? Okay. That's a yes. A big 10-4. I'd put a stake on this little tiny gun. More free stuff. Ready to turned on. How do you fucking lose at Tic Tac? Never mind, don't ask questions. A little bit of a grow house. Take what you need. Please write down any supply you need. Bandages. Chips. Trust me, I get it. I get it. So have I... Like, I thought I had to turn the radio on to make the safe house active, but this might already be active. I like it. I gotta say, I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. I thought I was gonna hate this based on initial reviews that I read online. And I am pleasantly surprised. Like, it's very basic. There's not a lot of depth to all of these different systems. But it's got colored loot and it's got bad guys. That's all I need. I'm a simple man. Would I be happy if I had to pay for it? I'd feel a little let down. I would. Do you know how I'm describing objects? How the objects are they feel out of place because they just look like they don't fit. Like even this wooden banister here, right? Like, it's slightly too large. It looks out of place. The entire game feels like that. Look at that. Wait, wasn't this full of red shit before? Or is this a different area? Is this like an Uber cache? It's a something. Bellwether weapons container. A centipede? Hey, I told you I wanted a better pistol, and there we go. Look at that. Is that a wave? Yes. Yeah. So whatever... So the vampires, they blacked out the sun somehow, and it's having weird effects. This is part of that. This looks kind of jank. It could have been so much cooler. Is it worth 70 bucks? That's a hell of a price tag. God of War Ragnarok is 70 bucks. But that's also the going rate for games these days, isn't it? I read somewhere today that a game wasn't going to have a physical release, and instead it'll be released digitally only, and that's to keep the cost down, aka 50 to 60 bucks. That feels like a bit of a cop-out to me. That's Alan Wake 2. I don't mean like it's a bad thing that they've decided to do that. It's a bad thing that they're leaning on that, right? Yokai looks like a silenced rifle. Can I, with a yokai, take... No, salvage only. Details? No. See, it's a shame you can't customize the weapons, but that might be getting too deep into things with the number of weapons there are in this. Centipede. Yeah, it feels like it needs another 6 months to a year, but I'm hoping they're still working on it, given there's no developer feedback at all from what somebody mentioned earlier. It's not a good sign. Space blanket and bug spray. Oh, what's that? Redfall historical marker.
Some kind of historical marker.
I just said that.
Probably a good place to get my bearings.
Your bearings? Get it? It's a fast travel sign. Okay. No, because it's a bear. Dried cranberries. Probably been in that car for a year. Anyone seen the special edition of The Abyss? James Cameron's The Abyss? They added a wave in that movie towards the end, and it gets frozen. Lot of rough-looking special effects for a movie of that caliber. But it looks better than this. Abyss was pretty good. Abyss is a fucking amazing film. It's one of my all-time favorites. Alright, lighthouse, eh? Is this is the intro? This is where we started, or is this another section? I love the noise. The noise of the water is great. The fact that you can't do anything with it is lame. Yeah, it looks like it goes around the whole map. I mean, that's one way to stop people from venturing too far into no man's land, right? Put a giant wave they can't climb. Alright, let's see if we can get to the lighthouse. You see that mountain over there? That's not just backdrop. If you see it in the distance, you can walk there. It might just be backdrop. I have no idea. 16 times the detail. A drive-in theater's opening in your town soon? I follow a game dev on Twitter, and he's taken flying lessons. He has a license, a flight license, and he went to a fly-in theater. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's you land your plane, you drive up, and it's the coolest shit I've ever seen. What a flex that is. I have a plan. Why don't we go fetch the coastal breeze and head to the mainland for a while? We can drive all the way to Canada if we want.
You got any TP? No way.
Who's talking?
So, did you drag somebody in too?
Got one of those leaf peepers that
Bad
come to
guy.
the island every year. How about you?
My roommate.
I don't have TP either. Don't look at me.
The way things were going and just gave up.
Heard the radio lately? Thinking it worked.
How'd you miss with a shotgun? I think the radio is talking to us. It's like this. It's like this ever-present threat. But then I just turn the radio off and continue as if nothing happened. Sounds like machinery, doesn't it? Of course, we're not going to be able to get up this way. Oh, maybe. Come on! I win.
Come out, put your hands up. We'll get this sorted.
Oops. My bad.
Careful, they got back up.
Did they just blow themselves up? What happened? No, they're still there. They call themselves the Hollow Man? Oh no, they're fans of the Hollow Man. I get it.
Found him.
That's it. Got them all.
The car's on fire. Speaking of popcorn, oh, it's a hot dog stand. This is a popcorn stand. I love popcorn. I just hate that it fucks with my teeth. Arbor's Harbor. Seafood and lobster. You can conferred with the wife several times about cabinet drawer pulls, hinges, and paint color options, and you enjoyed it. I mentioned this a couple of days ago on stream, but when McQueeb and I when we're like just going up and down the aisles in the supermarket, I fucking dig that, dude. Like, it's just fun. Heritage Rock Lighthouse. Oh, it's just a tourist trap? Have you seen the Smith family? Where are my neighbors? Wash your hands. Mirrors don't work. Neither did the water graphics. Excerpt from Watery Graves and Black Sails, a book of famous New England shipwrecks. I love video game graffiti. It's the dumbest shit. And I often put myself in the artist's shoes and wonder what I'm doing with my life. Now we're talking. That's what I need on the front of my rifle. Fuck is that? Alright, weird. Location, Heritage Rock Lighthouse. I need a lockpick to get in that way. Shouldn't have wasted one on the trunk of that car. I knew it. Sinister, breathy laugh. TP. Military history of Redfall. I don't feel like there's anything hidden in here. This just seems like... just... seems like a boring museum. Oh, there's more shit on the roof, though. Where'd the red light come from? The exit sign? Bruh. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff in here. More bleach. Gauze! It wasn't in a box, I didn't recognize it. So that's just collecting crap. It's not doing anything for us. It's just, it's adding money to our stockpile. That's a bit of a shame too. Ooh. Oh crap! Not dead. Totally fine. Wait, and that just goes back downstairs? No. I cheese my way up this rock. I'm gonna find something. This looks good.
There was more of us. Mama,
2 of 100. Oh my god.
brothers
Only
and
98 to go.
sisters. All of them dead. Just me. Just me and Auntie.
Doll? Something I can't interact with. Even though it's kind of prompting me to. Nope. Can't touch it. Another doll. Stuffed toy. Okay. I mean, not much going on here. I was hoping to find a little bit of action. Okay, so this isn't a safe house. This is nothing. It feels like it's something, but it's a nothing. Board game. Right, so how am I going to get on the roof? Because there's still that red thing there as well. There. Oh, it's a watcher. Hey, look at you. Watch this. Got him. How am I going to get onto the roof? That might work. Worth a shot. Why would there be a watcher on the roof at all? There's nothing there. Can I climb this thing? Oh, I can. All right. This is most definitely not the way this is supposed to happen. It wouldn't even let me jump off it? Try again. Short grunt of effort. Me getting out of bed every day. I don't think there's a way out. Why was the watcher there? Maybe I need to, like, jump off of the tree, like in Dark Souls. This is not meant to be climbed either. That's dangerous. Whatever the red thing that is, that's weird. Need a lockpick. Alright, let's check the lighthouse then. There's nothing there. So then why? I don't understand. I kind of like how creepy lighthouses are. Hold up, is this the... Why would it require lockpicks? I would feel so cheated. So cheated. Like if the door's just fucking open here. Weird. Gotta be something bad up here, yeah? Gotta be. Waiting area. Young children must be supervised. What are the waits for? Is this typical of a lighthouse? I'm assuming it doesn't have a bell in it, right? Oh, an even better handgun. Young children must be supervised. Kind of a cool view, isn't it? I think multiplayer is optional, King Nesta. From Google, today just a handful of lighthouses still have Fresnel lens that rotates by use of a weighted clockwork. Well, there you go. Yeah, think of this very much like a Borderlands style game. Single player, multiplayer optional. Let me out. Oh, there's just a door there. I thought I went. I thought that was it.
People told me it was a disease. The disease in the blood. I didn't have it, but family did. Killed all of them.
That's quite a few.
I couldn't save none.
Yeah, this looks really bad. This could look so much better. Just a bit of movement added and like the ability to interact with it would have been really sick. Looks very plastic. Exactly. Yeah. I wonder what they sell. I wonder if I can see NPCs from up here. I bet you I can't. They're probably not drawn in at this distance. Something's going on there. Electrical short, maybe. Come on, just one bad guy. Maybe not, huh? Oh, look. A little blue blob. I think that's XP. Vampire XP. I had no idea. Definitely something shady going on up there. Should we give it a go? Insta-kill. Okay. Cloak. You've unlocked Jacob's second hero ability, Cloak. Press X to turn invisible for a brief period of time. Ah, yes. Yes, the old suicide to cloak trick. You got guessed the game in 4 today and it made you feel old? Oh god, that was fun. What a great stream that was.
Make yourself useful.
There's a vampire.
No more vampires.
I see you.
Ghosting out.
If you're special enough, we'll make you one of us.
I just used my stealth ability. That was cool. I just thought I wanted to check in here. There's definitely more in there. Be another lair. Yeah, definitely something ain't right. Death scream. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Oh, that looks like Strawberry Fanta.
I know you're here, bloodbag. Give yourself to me.
Oh, okay. It must have been just a vampire running around before. Did you just literally walk past me? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Upstairs. Lockpick? No. Bro, really?
That's it. We got them all.
All right, let's see if we can get in there. Really jumped the fridge on that one. It's sealed off. There's that thing again. It's another one of those. Yeah, some kind of idol or statue that's causing the red stuff. The red stuff causes damage. We can't really get through it. God, I wish I had more lockpicks. You shoot it? No, I tried. They seem to be impervious to damage. Do you know what would be cool? A game like this, with maybe less guns and less vampires, but where they're hunting you a la Alien Isolation. Do they just keep appearing? Like, I know it's nighttime, but I'm not sure how they work yet. I'm not anywhere near as creeped out by them as I thought I'd be. Vampires could be scary. It's a blood bag. Right. So that's the thing that explodes and hurts me. I don't know why it's antagonizing me. Lockpick. Alright, I'm going back up.
It'll come back. It's not leaving. It can't. They'll want me to find it. I know it. Come back. No! Come back! What did I see? What did I see?
What is that thing? Some bloodsucker's dinner?
You know what it is. We've met them before. We know what they're. Yeah, maybe they spawn all kinds of different enemies around at night. I mean, it makes sense. Steak launcher. More candles. A couple of jeweled eggs. Oh, a large safe, which we can hack with a rewire kit. Let's go! It's a silenced sniper rifle, I think. The yokai. It may do less damage though than our current one. So this is 79 damage versus 120. Okay, so this is bolt action, magazine size 3. Magazine size 5. Deals an extra 20% damage. Headshots with this weapon deal an additional 50% bonus damage. Wow, okay. Headshots with this weapon deal an additional 25% bonus damage. Shatters petrified enemies 25% faster. So this is far more powerful, especially if you get a headshot. But, I mean, 120 base and hopefully quiet. Not quiet at all. Excuse me. The image of the clip art is not the same as the weapon. At all. Okay. It may still be better. Okay. Those vampires at range are a problem because they tend to come back. We need to stake them at range as well. More satisfying to shoot? That it is. Popsicle molds. Popsicle molds. These shouldn't be open. It's weird. There's another one. I like it. We've been here. We have been here. They came back. Is the loot fresh? Some of it is. Or maybe I just didn't come this far before. It's fucking 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed in just a minute. Last time you saw this mechanic was in an old Half-Life mod called Vampire Slayer. You have to shoot the vampires to stun them. So you can run up and stake them. Oh! Much the same kind of thing. Maybe that's... I don't know. I haven't played a lot of vampire-style games. Vampires have never been my... Like, they're pretty and they're thousands of years old, sure, but... I don't know, they're just... I just don't find them that exciting to fight. Alright. Yeah, we'll call it there. Redfall. I'm gonna drop you off somewhere. Let me see who's streaming right now. Oh, perfect. Rexy is playing Fallout 4. Please, if you like... He's just funny. This dude is funny as hell. I'm gonna raid in. Still think fingernails are better than bullets? Well, I get it. I get the lore, but I preferred, like, in terms of vampire stuff, I like the creepy ancient vampire stuff, not action vampires with guns stuff, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'll see you here tomorrow again. Today is Friday. Be back in 13 hours. No idea what we're going to be playing. Hopefully, Halls of Torment gets an update. And if not, we'll see what else I feel like. All right, take it easy, folks. Have a good one. Have a great night. Love you lots. Okay, bye.
Sun's coming up. What's left of it.